Moving to just chatting.
Hello. Hello. Hello, hello, hello. 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 How is everyone doing on this fine Monday evening? I hope you are doing well. I hope you're having a good start to your week. Hope you're taking care of yourself. Drinking water. Stretching. Doing all that good stuff. Alright. Shall we get started? I'm gonna push my fancy button. Where is it? Here it is. Maybe I need bigger buttons. We'll do blast radius first. I know Vulture might feel lonely since I'm not asking her to do it, but we're gonna call this out. Oh God. Okay. So a few things. People are definitely doing things. I think I want to take a second here to shout out Walter. He's back after some break, right? So definitely just go check him out if you haven't. Great guy. What else are people? And he's, I think, playing apparently Storage Hunter Simulator. I have no idea what that is. But he's a good guy, front of the stream, so definitely check him out. What else is happening? People are just hanging out, talking, doing things. I think one thing that, and I guess it's very obvious since I'm finally paying attention to TGA, is I'm seeing people play games all of a sudden, and those games are getting a lot of attention because sequels are coming out, right? Like I'm seeing someone playing Ace Combat 7. I'm like, oh, that's cool. Good. What else is happening? Siren is continuing her subathon. That's cool. Raven Kowai is doing a big old Marvel Rivals collab. I think she basically only does collabs or hanging out with people, so you can definitely check her out. And oh yeah, Siren has a new outfit. This is a very cute new outfit, actually. This is a very cute new outfit. Check that out. I love this short hairstyle. Beautiful. Very cute. Very cute. But yeah, the other person I wanted to shout out if we've passed the 3-minute mark here is Runa, who is playing Amnesia. Amnesia the Bunker, which is a choice. That's a choice. And I wish her luck with that, because horror games are scary. And as far as I know her, she's not especially good with horror games either. So that might be fun. Definitely wish her some luck. I think that is the end of Blast Radius, but of course, during this time, if you're not familiar with Blast Radius is our time in which we talk about other streamers, right? And that includes other streamers that you are aware of in your Blast Radius, right? Just my Blast Radius is these people. I just talk about notable events, right? Someone's doing a subathon, collab, something that just like a bit more than the norm. Yeah, so that's the end of it. Let's push the button again. Boop. Boop. I realize there's actually a few more buttons I want to add to my deck. I don't know if you guys don't know this. I have a little deck now. Little stream deck. It's not like hardware. I'm just repurposing my old iPad for that. So, having said that, I think I will see if I can add these options I don't think up until now I've had any actions for YouTube Studio. Oh, why are you lagging? Please don't lag. Yeah, it should be fine. I don't think I've had any for YouTube Studio. So, which is surprising. I do have that connected. So let's give it a whirl. I guess before we get into the little building part of the stream, and we usually do try to build something or talk about stuff, just discuss stuff for a bit. We're still in the charity, and actually I forgot to pin the details. So let me go get the details. I knew I forgot something. All right. Where is the charity information? Wait, where's the charity? Come on. Okay, let's go back one more video. I know it's here. Yeah, here we go. This, pin until manually unpinned. There we go. Okay. Yeah, we are running that. And as a reminder of the incentives, these are the incentives. That's the gist of it. Basically, emotes, profile picture, silly tweets, and possibly a horror game. Possibly a horror game. And possibly Ring Fit, which is possible. We'll be running until the end of the month, so we'll see how that goes. That's about 3 more streams. I probably won't stream on Christmas. Christmas falls on a Thursday this year, so probably won't be streaming on Christmas. So maybe 3 to 4 more streams this year. We'll see how it goes. As always, please make decisions that are right for you. I want you guys to take care of yourselves first and foremost. But let's get to building. Vulture, move us to main, please.
Moving to main scene.
Thank you, hon. Let's see. Let's drag this over here, and you guys can see what I'm doing. Here you go. So I don't think I have anything for VTube Studio itself. So let's make a new group, and we'll call this. What will we call this? VTube bottom right move, and let's call this VTube Studio. And we don't really need a trigger for this, right? So I'll add the basic test trigger, which just exists for me to right click this and hit test. That's it. Let's check if it has what I want. Integrations, YouTube Studio, trigger hotkey by name would be beautiful. Ooh. Let's go looking. Let's go have a look. Yeah, hotkey by name, right? So this is a neutral. This is reset model move right. Actually, one second. So yeah, I think this alt tab should be fine. Where is it? Here it is. Trigger hotkey. Does it give me the hotkey list? Oh, just has them all. Oh, that's way nicer. That's way nicer. I think we are on V2 end of service. Pretty sure this is the V2 end of service model. Yes, it is. There it is. So, reset model move right. Just remove this one. And I'll move myself center. And then we'll just test this. Beautiful. It works. Hello. Did I finish the detective game? I did. I did finish the detective game. It was good. Also, hello, Sarah the Free. How are you doing today? Welcome back. We finished the detective game last week? Three streams ago? Made food, still applying to work. I feel that. I was supposed to have an interview today, and they filled the role in 24 hours, so I didn't, didn't get it. Actually, yeah, it was 2 streams ago. I think it was actually the stream that you were there. We were discussing roguelikes and roguelites. We finished that day. So, yeah, that was just a week ago now. All right. So we have this one now, and we'll just duplicate it a few times. Rename this center move. And change this to reset move neutral. I think this should be right. It is. And then change this one to big center, which is what it is. It's the big center move. I should have one for big center. Zoom. I'll name it big center zoom. I'm supposed to get a call last week whether you got a job. You were supposed to get an email after a call last Thursday, and you never got that email, and you can't call any of them back. Oh no. I'm so sorry to hear that. It is blurred. It is very blurred. I got an email back response Saturday that was just like, yeah, we filled the role. And they emailed me about the interview on like Thursday. I was like, okay. You have a video interview this week at least. That is good. That's good. It's good. Congratulations. I'm happy. I hope that works out for you. I know it's not easy to keep grinding. I am really struggling to keep grinding. It's very difficult to just keep applying. So, all right, let's see if this works. I'm a little low, huh? I think I might be a little too low. We should make this default a little bigger. Here. There. Zoom. We'll record this as the new position. Boop. It is incredibly disheartening. You're perpetually kicking yourself for leaving a really good job over a year ago for a nebulous purpose of helping your family farm. Oh, yeah. Well, I think you never really know how things are going to shake out, right? So. Last year, this time, I wouldn't have expected AI to have completely dominated my working space. In just a year, it's become like learn it or lose it, right? So it's very, very, very different market than it was. Just tough. Things are really changing. So you have my sympathy. All right, we got all this done. Now I have some actions, and I'm gonna pop open my deck. We'll get that working. I heard this song today, by the way, which is here. I'll link the song. First time I heard it today. It's a bop. I think this is gonna become my brainworm for the rest of the week. Oh, always asking me for authorization. That's fine. Oh, I don't want the. I want to go back. Hold on. There we go. Editor. Turn that back on. How big should we make this? I think the obvious buttons I'm fine with, right? Radio filter. I guess the other problem is that the position of my mic makes it so I can't actually even see my deck. I have to wiggle. This is fine. It's better. But I want it. I think I want it low. That's where I'm most likely to go click. I don't want to misclick something else. By the way, I do have cheap viewers. How dare you speak to me? How dare you? I have this new button, by the way. I don't know if you guys know. I have this Napalm Bomb. I love Napalm Bomb. I think it's super funny. I love Napalm Bomb. Napalm Bomb. Alright, so simple button. Actions, so big model zoom. Actions very simple. We just made it. You just saw me make it. Zoom. Right. Very straightforward. Now if I push this, I go zoom. Yay. And then we can just make one more and call this one right move model right. Yeah, bottom right. I'll call it bottom right, I guess. Move model bottom right. And you can just click those. Yay. And I'm actually going to move this down here, like this, and then I'll make one here. Final button, move model center speaking. And then it should be called center. Yeah, center move. Click. Click. It's just that simple. Just that simple. And I have these buttons now on my iPad on the left, so it really is just that simple if you want to do it yourself. Anyone who's watching at home. Pretty straightforward. Pretty straightforward. I actually really like how easy it is to just add new things in. Big fan. Big fan. So that's the vibe. I think there's actually one other button that I want, and this is kind of an emergency button. Toggle production. I'm gonna call it toggle production emergency button.
Toggling production. Toggling production.
Yep, it's that simple. But I need an emergency get out of jail free card because there's always a chance that I mess this up. All right, that's it. That's the deck. That is the deck. Pretty straightforward. I'm not sure what else I want to talk about. I was thinking about talking about this concept. I don't know if you guys are aware of this concept of B2B and B2C type businesses. But I guess before that, I want to talk about how much my drawing tool, just FYI, my drawing tool, this one, it's Paint. It's, in case you don't know what that is, right? I'll actually just show you. It's actually just Paint. So, in case you, again, if you want to do this yourself, you can just do it like this, right? It's Paint. But they changed it. They changed the way the paint looks. Paint. So I'm like figuring out what is this? Is this like an opacity layer now? I guess they added opacity controls by default, which is strange because actually at a certain opacity it stops showing up because I've chroma keyed everything. I did not ask for this update, but there was a big update. It's all good. B2B and B2C, I think, is one thing I could talk about. And I think it's just thinking about like who your customer is and who your consumer is. It's this idea that I've been thinking about, right? Of like there are streamers out there, and we're gonna talk about streamers, right? There are streamers out there who are like popular with other streamers, if that makes sense. I think this conceptually comes down to like if streaming is your business. If it's not your business, ignore all this. None of this matters to you, right? If this is not your business and you're not interested in growth, right? You like you're not doing this as a job, or you're not worrying about that kind of stuff, right? Like don't worry about it. This is not a thing you need to worry about. But if it is your business, right? If it is any way your business, or you consider it to be a job or business, it's worth thinking about B2C or B2B, right? It's this concept of like, who are you selling to, right? I think what ends up happening is that you get people, you get YouTube channels out there that are like, oh, I'm a channel that makes content to help VTubers like learn how to navigate VTuber software, right? That is a B2C, business to consumer type person, right? They are selling to you. Well, okay, I need to wind this back because I don't think it actually applies in the VTubing space unless we're talking about sponsorships. So we should just call it market share instead. We should call it market share. You're just thinking about the market share, right? Of like, if you are a VTuber and your content is generally like, oh, here's how to use this tool, fellow VTubers, right? You are marketing to other VTubers is what you're doing. And those do sometimes break containment, right? People will sometimes send me stuff that's like, hey, did you like see this, right? This new tool or whatever, which is cool, good information. But the amount of growth that you can get is limited by the number of people in the market, right? So when I do little like mini tutorials or like here's how you can do this yourself, right? I recognize that that is maybe not super interesting to people who aren't interested in making stuff, right? If you're not interested in like using this kind of technology yourself, who cares? And so you can think about that as like, are you popular with VTubers? Are you popular with people who watch VTubers? Right. And that concept, I think we can, when I was thinking about B2B and B2C, I was thinking about it from the art perspective, right? Because the art perspective is where I was, like, where my brain's at. And we can make an example, right, of like, there are artists out there who only work with businesses, period. And so if you're an independent person, right, like that's tough for you. You can't work with that artist. That artist basically only works with businesses, works with contracts. And they primarily sell to businesses, right? So a lot of that involves like assessing the need of the business, right? What does the enterprise need? What does the business need? And trying to go after that of like, oh, I can help you, Mr. Game Development Company, with like XYZ thing, right? I can be a good asset to whatever your business is, right? Whereas, and I might have this backwards, so someone please correct me if I have it backwards. This is just like my brain fog of what I'm remembering from like 3 months ago, looking this stuff up. There's, on the other hand, you sell to customers, right? Sell to fellow artists of like, hey, I'm an artist and I made my like art book. Beginning techniques for art. Art of, I don't know, like who's popular? Lohse, right? I think that has something to do with like who are you targeting, right? It's something I think about in the back of my mind a little bit, and it doesn't influence me too much, but influences me a little, right? That when I do these little mini tutorials, I know that the people who are here to watch me play video games, or possibly here for my personality, I hope you're here for my personality, by the way, my winning personality and my smile, those people aren't necessarily interested in like VTuber tutorials. And I think it basically breaks down to this idea of who are you. I feel like I'm repeating myself, but it's like, who are you marketing to? And who are you trying to be popular with? And just like segments. And I think this is most obvious if you look at streamers, just streamers in general, not even VTubers, streamers in general, is like, are you a niche streamer or not? Right? It's very hard to be a variety streamer because you have to win on the force of your personality alone. Like, and that's tough. That's tough. It's kind of easier, or it was, I guess, 5 years ago, 10 years ago. It's easier to just be like, yes, I play League of Legends. That's the only thing I stream. And everyone who comes to my stream is here because they like League of Legends. Right? And so they're here for that. And if I switch it up, it's going to be tough. Switching to a variety, becoming a variety streamer after becoming a niche streamer is like, it's not super easy to get that switch off. And I think we can see, I've seen that. I've seen people talk about that. I know of someone, right? I know of someone who is basically a Slay the Spire streamer. Pigeonholing? A little bit pigeonholing, right? Is like, let's say you're a Slay the Spire streamer and you're like very popular for that, right? Well, everyone's just here to like watch you do that, but there's only so long you can do it. And I watched this guy do it for like a year and a half, right? And he was eventually like, we're gonna try and add some variety in. I think he had a hard time. He managed to switch it over to variety. It was very interesting to watch his process. But I think it's sort of like it takes some effort to cultivate a following that will like follow you to other games and like help build that momentum in other games too. Because I know people. I'll give actually. This is a really easy example. Renisaurus, right? I watched her for a while, and I can name her because I'm only going to say nice things about her, right? This is only nice stuff, so that I'm not doing anything bad. Um, Rennie, I think by her own admission, is someone who like just dives into a game and like just plays the game until she's tired of the game, right? She'll just play the game. I think last I saw she was playing Maple Story, I want to say. Um, so she'll just do like the game for like 2 weeks, 3 weeks, right? And then she'll move on to the next game, um, which works. It works great because you get people who are like there to consistently watch the game, and you have your normal crowd, and you have a consistent like plan for it, right? That's one way to do variety. I think some people they just um I think this is a well, okay. So I actually don't know if this is a pejorative or not, but I kind of think it's a pejorative. I think being a React Andy, I think that's a pejorative. But some people they do that, right? They're React Andies for a little bit, and they do other stuff. Um, which is fine, right? Not my scene, but that's fine. You just have to kind of here bar chart. This is why I have paint. Why I have paint. Let's say like this is your viewership, right? And then you switch off of the thing, right? And you're like here, right? These are your viewers. It's a horrible chart. I'm drawing with a mouse, but like here's your viewers. Here's your time graph. Um some of these people you gained, right? Some of them just came in because oh, Glitch has 500 viewers and is like the number 2 or number 3 in the category for what's a game I would play that's not Divinity. Dishonored, right? Oh my gosh, you're like the number 1 streamer in Dishonored right now, right? Like 500 people watching Dishonored. So you get people who like Dishonored and they kind of pile in, right? And then you stop playing Dishonored. And like you get down to here, and these are your viewers who are here for your personality, right? And some number of these people won't be there even if they like your personality because the game you're playing isn't really for them. I have a streamer I watch, love this guy, but I don't like what's the term, auto battlers. I don't like backpack battles, games like backpack battles, right? I'm not a fan. So although I like watching him, when he plays auto battlers I'm like not for me, right? But I'll watch him through almost everything else, right? And so you have this core, right? And hopefully some people from here, right? Like maybe your core was here before. You might get like this much added to your core, right? It actually also can work in the reverse. Like let's say we could say this is game time, right? Also, I don't know why I'm not using my stylus when I have one, but let's say this is game time, right? League of Legends. League of Legends. It doesn't have to be game time actually. So I can do, where's my eraser tool? Beautiful eraser tool. Erase. Can I make this big? Big erase. Okay. This could just as easily be your like just chatting. God, my penmanship needs some work. Be your just chatting segment as well, right? Yeah, like the opposite problem is as a watcher. You watch people who play Wik. What is WKTD and HWBM? I don't know what those are. I don't know what that is. But I think there's some people out there, some streamers who have like this problem. Oh, we know the devil. Ah, and then the other one must be Heaven Will Be Mine. Got it. Yeah, niche game fans, right? Like you'll have to see it. Actually, it kind of works. Because it does say something about the willingness of people to play those games, right? And I am more than willing to play Heaven Will Be Mine. That is on my list. I own it. It's like pretty high up on my list. Which want to get through Divinity Original Sin first. You get people like that, right? I've known people who they've got a massive following from like Voices of the Void. That's a niche game that people were into, right? And they would just play Voices of the Void, and they got following from that, right? But I have seen people who have like this problem, right? Of like they're very popular in their just chatting segment, right? When they're talking about life or stuff or whatever. I think a good example of this, and I'm not, oh gosh, I hope I'm remembering this correctly, because if I say the wrong thing, I hope that it's not an offense. And I'm saying this based on information that the person themselves have revealed on a video, so this is not me making conjecture, I think this is what they themselves said. Giga. Right? That's not Gigag, I'm sorry, Giga. Miss Giga. She's kind of like this, right? People really like her just chatting segment. And then her viewership kind of like drops pretty significantly during this. You can also get, like it depends on the genre, right? Or the type of game itself, or the hype. So there's this whole thing to think about how do you maintain viewers, keep viewers, do your thing, right? And I think as long as you have a strong core, I think this is a lot of what people like kind of want to build. If you're doing this as a business, right? It's like having a strong core. And I think VTubers is my personal opinion, right? Somewhat unsubstantiated. My opinion from just observing is that VTubers tend to have a disproportionately higher level of dedication in their fan base, if that makes sense. Because VTubers really, they like have a brand. A lot of it is about having a brand. And you get a dedicated fan base. I don't think I'm wording this very well, but it's interesting to see. I was not in the VTuber community for a long time. I was actually outside of it for a long time, and like just watching the way that people react to VTubers have to leave into having a persona related to their avatar. Yeah, a little bit of that, and just like having brand cohesion, and a lot of them end up being like variety streamers, you know. And it's clicky. To be super honest, it's clicky, right? Like the amount of VTubers who will talk to non-VTubers, like there's a click for sure there. Which is good and bad, right? Like I fall on the line of like, if I have to raid into someone random, I'm more likely to raid into someone who is a VTuber. But I'm not opposed to raiding into non-VTubers. I think we've done that a few times. Just cause, right? Like, I don't think that weird division is that necessary. And I'm very grateful to have been raided into by people who are non-VTubers as well, right? So, just some stuff to think about, right? If you're like in this market, if you are thinking about streaming, if you're thinking about, and I say this, I describe all this because it's not just about VTubers. Like the concept of, I'm actually going to grab my stylus now because I'm talking, I'm yapping. We're yapping. In any business, if you are any kind of freelancer, if you are any kind of, well, not even freelancer, if you are any kind of like independent. What is that? Understand the concept of B2B or B2C is like, let's do better penmanship. B2C is like super important, okay? Because let's be blunt, right? Let's say you're an artist, okay? I'm an artist. I can't read that. Let's try that again. Artist, that's better. Okay, I'm an artist. It's really sad to say. I'm sad to say it. I can't beat AI in quantity. I'll never be able to beat AI in quantity, ever. We're past that point. We are so far past that point. And I think if you think that you can, you're a little bit like that old fable, folktale of that guy who tried to beat the railroad and laying rail tracks and mine through a mountain. Oh god, what is his name? Railroad fighting folktale. John Henry, that's the one. Yep, John Henry, right? Like, there's something to be said about that, right? And the story ends with his heart giving out, right? Like, it's certainly something to be said about the will of human conviction, but his heart gave out in the end. You know, like, you want to work yourself to death. I have a lot of respect for that folktale, but like, I'm not John Henry. I'm not gonna win in quantity. Most people aren't, right? No matter how fast you are, the amount of time it takes to make a good face, right? Okay, like, here we go. You know, I'm just like carving it out. That was a terrible neck. What the heck? I'm better than this. Okay. Booba, right? Okay. In that time, AI has spit out like a fully fledged picture. Okay. So, what can you, as a creator, do? Okay. You have to fight the. Oh, this is tiny. Hold on. Where's my real brush? Thank you. This one. When you fight these fights, right? You have to win on your merits as a human being. Which is to say, you have to market something that people want. And good picture isn't good enough anymore. Feels like it's trying to reinforce prostrating yourself before capital a bit. It depends on the version. Disney Short definitely had some problematic stuff in it, remember correctly, but it's like being into it. Yeah, I haven't I'm not like super knowledgeable about it, right? I just on the face of it, it's about like human conviction, right? But like a good picture is not enough anymore. And I hesitate to say this, there's an entire like segmentation of AI that's like style, right? Theme, like you can like add these 2 and 3 things together in a layer to get something that looks like something you want. And oh, I'm drawing over my own face. Okay. You can copy people's style with AI. It's like very easy. It's startlingly easy. So I think part of it becomes, what can you offer that the business needs? And you have to, and this sucks as an artist. I think this sucks for the same reason that I think a lot of artists, they enter this world, right? And they're like, why can't I just be good at art anymore? Why is that not enough? And it's the same problem that if you were a freelance artist before, right? And you're on Twitter and like, how do I get big on Twitter? Like, it's the same problem, but now everyone has that problem of, how do I have a brand? Why do I need to also become an entertainer? Why do I also need to become a personality? I can't just be an artist. I have to also have a personality attached with that, right? You went on your brand value, maybe. You went on this value, you went on that value. It's kind of like Dispatch, right? Dispatch had Charlie in it, right? Is he a good voice actor? I have no idea. I have no clue. But does him being in that give it some brand value? Yes. Yes, it does. I did hear a little bit of his performance. It's okay. Right? It's decent. I haven't heard enough of it to make a judgment call, and I don't think I'd necessarily really want to make a big judgment call about that. But you know, I think so far, AI pixel art looks like good generic pixel art, but pixel art can be so much more. You want a particular style when you're searching for commission. Yeah, that becomes part of the problem, right? Is where do you find specialists? How do you find specialists? How much does it take to specialize, right? And it sort of cuts out the like generic good or generic medium type people. I think that's a larger conversation about AI in general, right? Larger conversation about what it's doing to junior developers, junior artists, junior chefs, junior whatever, right? Like junior people who are now being eliminated by AI. But the reason I bring this up is because when you have as an artist, when you have a portfolio and you go to an interview with a company, you go, yeah, I'm working for like trying to get an animator role, right? How much value do you think showing off your fine art photo of a wolf, right? This versus how much value is like, let's do some vanishing points. Well, we'll just pick our vanishing point over here, right? Of like buildings, right? Top-down buildings. You can see them all like this, right? One of those is better for a background animator role, right? For I want to work on like Invincible, and I want to help with that. Like, this is better. And if you can recognize that this is better and show up with the right quote unquote resume, right? The right references, the right portfolio, you are basically telling the person in front of you, I know what you need, and I can fix it. I can solve your problem. That's part of what this whole conversation is about, right? Who are you selling to? Are you selling to a business, right? This is what this means, by the way. I think I spelled business. No, that's right. Or consumer, customer, whatever, right? There's also enterprise. Yeah, you can slot into your machine of production. I know what you need, right? I have an understanding of the business's needs. So you remove friction. It's one of the things I heard very often from the very experienced computer scientists that I worked under, right? They said like, and I asked them one day, I said, what makes a good engineer, right? Like, what can I do to be a better computer scientist? Like, what do you think that is, right? What do you look for? And I was already in the job. I've been working in there for 2 years, right? So it wasn't like I was like, oh, what can I do to like, I was just trying to understand to be a better engineer, right? And they were like, look, what I look for, at least one of them said this, is what I look for is don't make my life harder. Reduce my friction, right? I want to just give you a task and you can run off with it on your own and take it away, right? Like, I don't want to have to handhold you too much. If you can take accountability and you can handle that, right? You can understand the business needs. That's better, because I have so much of my own work to do. And that's totally understandable, right? It's about understanding the needs of the business, or the needs of the consumer, the needs of the customer. A lot of this is brand, okay? And you see this in, I sell you a plushie. I sell you a mat. I sell you, what else do people sell? Keychain, right? I sell you these things. This is for the customer. I sell you an art book. I sell you like, you kind of get what I'm getting at, right? And a bit of what brands do is they sort of generate this need. They generate this need. That's what streamers do a lot, right? So. B2B is different, right? Applying for a job at a company, or you're trying to be a vendor, is a different conversation than I'm trying to sell to someone. Different conversation. So that's the end of my rant. That's the end of my talk about B2B, B2C. I'm not a businessman. I'll say that pretty clearly. I don't have an MBA. I just know a little bit from talking to people and asking questions. And that's my impression. That's my thing. That's like in the back of my mind, right? And it's a big reason, actually, I'm gonna keep talking about this. It's a big reason why you get people who are like, the fans are the most important thing. This is I'm talking about YouTubers again. I'm talking about entertainment. This is a trust-based economy. Economy. I can't spell economy. Economy. It's a trust-based economy. There is no dearth of capable individuals out there. That's like the hard truth, right? Is no matter how good a voice actor I am, or how good an entertainer I am, there's 1,000 people behind me who want my spot, which is fine, right? I'm not pressed about that. It's just that the reason that people are here is because they like me, right? They're interested in what I'm doing. If I turned out to be a really bad guy, they wouldn't want to be around anymore. You know? At least as far as entertainment goes, like, you do have to be conscious of how much trust matters, right? Because people, and this is the same thing with like casting directors, right? And I can't speak authoritatively on this because I have never gotten a job as a voice actor, right? But this is what I've heard from other people, did my research, talked to people. This is what they have told me. You want to reduce friction, right? You want to reduce friction for people, because enthusiasm is great and all, but I got 500 people emailing me enthusiastically about how much they're interested in my project. I just want it to go fast. I want it to go well. And if you're an ass, people don't want to work with you. Same as in computer science, right? Is people have told me I would rather work with someone who's maybe not like the best engineer, but has a good culture fit, like good guy, right? Which basically ends up boiling down to, like, unless you're a fucking genius, right? Leave your ego at the door. Check your ego. Because trust matters a lot. Trust matters a lot. I think there's more to be said about that, but like I do have a mixed thoughts about this. I think last week I talked about how if I screw up, right, how much of an amicability, uh, willingness to go the extra mile, just general good vibes, like is this person a pain in the ass to work with or not, right? And that can manifest in any number of ways. I think last week I talked briefly about the idea of like, if I do something bad, do I necessarily need to apologize to the fans? And this is where I get split on it, right? Is because my opinion is no. No, I don't, right? If I'm gonna use my buddy Yarn as an example here because Yarn's one of my best friends. If I bother Yarn and I do something bad to Yarn, right, and people find out, it's like, yeah, but we settled that privately. I apologize to that guy privately, and now we're done. Like, what does that have to do with any of you guys? Oh, but you're like not the nice person we thought you were. Too bad. Too bad. Right? Um and I think it depends a lot on like we're about to enter ad break, but it's like about the impression. My penmanship is terrible. About the impression you're giving, right? If you are actively like, oh, I'm a jerk, so don't expect me to be like super nice. Like people know that, right? But they don't want to feel betrayed. They don't want to turn around and be like, oh my god, you're like evil. you know if you built your reputation on being a nice guy, right, uh like a good person, right, a knowledgeable person, and you turn out to be a dumb egotistical jackass, right, a lot of people are going to turn around and be like, oh, hmm. And I think there's a lot more conversation to be had about that, but I think we'll leave it there for now because we're about to enter the ad break and I'm going to get more water. I think you guys should also consider getting some water, standing up, stretching your legs. That's what I'm going to do. I will see you guys later. Vulture, we're taking a break.
Moving to AFK. Moving to main scene.
Hello. Hello again, I am back. Right, enough talking about business. How about we play some video games? Video games sounds like a good idea. Also, I'm blinking like crazy, apparently. Fine now, I guess? Yeah, model's fine now, okay. I don't know. Divinity. Launch that, and I can close this music. And I can set game Okay, I can't spell. And there's like 19 games called Divinity, so let's just... There we go. That's easier. I am quite excited. A reasonable amount excited about the new Divinity game. But we're not getting early access for another year or so. So I'm just gonna pretend I don't see it. No, I'm gonna pretend I don't see it. That's what I have to do. I have to pretend I don't see it. Yeah, that's the vibe. This is the game when people say when they mean Divinity. Yeah, I guess it depends on your era, right? If you're looking for Divinity 2, I guess Divinity 2 is Dragon Commander or Dragon Knight Saga. But yeah, Dragon Knight Saga, and then there's this, and then there's gonna be Divinity again, which there are a lot of theories about. I think people are really theorizing it's gonna be set pretty soon after DOS2, because pretty soon after DOS2, Damien comes back, and bad things happen. Which bears some thinking about. Damien, that didn't work. But we'll see. We'll see how it plays out. I did last stream say I would play a little bit off stream to get the gist of things. Oh, also, Vulture battle's over. No, Divinity's not based on Pathfinder. No, not to my knowledge. I would be shocked if that were true. I don't believe so. If it were true, that would be an amazing and incredible connection between two pieces of RPG gaming that I love, and I would be over the moon about that. But I don't think that's true. I think Divinity Original Sin 1 and its action system was just based on CRPGs at the time, but it came out in 2013. Are you thinking about Wrath of the Righteous? Perhaps? And Kingmaker? Because those are Pathfinder games. Wrath of the Righteous and Kingmaker are Pathfinder games. And it may also be because I have mentioned... yeah, so sorry, let me just clarify. I played a little bit off stream because I wanted to see what dialogue they had, and all they said is, "Oh my god, Arx blew up. Oh my god, I'm not gonna let Arx blow up over my dead body." And Ifan was like, "None of my fucking business." That was interesting. In the process, these people died. I did not manage to save some of these people. They're dead. Less of them survived this time around, but I just wanted to see what the dialogue was. Yes, I actually have played Wrath of the Righteous a little bit. I would like to play that again, but the mods, I will need mods and I will need that stuff, and I eagerly await a Pathfinder 2 thing, because Pathfinder 1 was silly in many ways. I also mentioned Baldur's Gate 3 has a Pathfinder mod, which I find to be very interesting, and we will be playing that instead of standard Baldur's Gate 3. I am looking forward to that. Is that an actual chest? Is that actual valuables? I want these actual valuables. Ooh. Hold on. I love using my eyeballs. Okay. Baldur's Gate 3, but Pathfinder is on our list, for sure. Did he stop being overweight because I rested? That's so funny. That's so funny, actually. He's temporarily not overweight because I rested him. Yeah, I was thinking about whether or not he's using this. I think the answer is no. I feel a little bad for this guy. I don't think about him at all. He's still using, like... Oh, I guess he's using a level 17 wand, but, like, I don't think about him and his wands at all. What can I even do with your runes? Like, nothing? A whole lot of nothing? I don't think this influences his skills at all, right? So... I would be happy to be wrong. Oh, I would be very surprised to be wrong about this. Let's just check it. 696769. All right, 6696. Slap on a flame rune. Okay. Nope, no change. This changes, of course, right? This changes. Wait, how did that not change? What? Hold on. Hold up. Hold up, that can't be right. Yeah, okay, that did change. But I never attack. Never attack with your wands, so... Anyway. We're not using this. So... Add to wares, reorganize these people. Ephon's always down here. And there's a lot of dead people. A lot of dead people. A lot of stuff to steal. This is considered theft. Shocking. Shocking. Where are we going? What are we doing? We're looting? Where is Laura? Oh, he's right there. Oh, thank God. Oh, thank God. I have to keep this stupid squirrel alive at all costs. Alright, dude. It's time. It's about time. Bring out the alcohol. He loses his pants.
The squirrel's nose twitches as you approach, but the creature turns away before you can say anything. It seems he doesn't want to talk to you.
Yeah, of course he wouldn't want to talk to me about just being banned. How much space do I have in my inventory? Enough. Enough. Let's go looting. Wait. Wood chips is stealing? Oh, God. It's fine. Wood chips are stealing. Magister wand is stealing. I killed these people, it's my right. It's my right to loot them. Also, here's this lady. All she did was tell me, hey, I see you, saw you. I got a call ahead. Can I move this illegally? No, okay, I can move it legally, that's fine. Oop. I hate how I thought I saw his body move. Are you breathing? Oh, it's not him that's breathing. It was the grass. Okay, that's better. That's much better. Hello, dead void woken. Hello, dead magister. No, ooh. Is this stealing? It is not stealing. So presumably you can, I would assume you can somehow get to here by being very careful, like maybe from here to here, edge to edge. I don't know. I assume you can get back this way. Laura's still there in conversation, doing his best. Gosh, this is just so cool. I should get back to the Wrath of the Righteous one day. One day. One day. I think the other thing is I probably have to be a bit less scared of playing with mods, because typically I will play like unmodded first, but realizing since I'm streaming now, I will pretty much always only play one time. Can I get up there? Please? Please? Okay. What? Oh, yes. Oh, yes. The stairs. Oh, of course. The stairs. Can't forget about the stairs. Oh, cripes. Can't forget about the stairs. I worked so hard. Don't mind me committing a crime. Who else? What else is there to rob? All these dead people. I'm surprised Lucky Charm hasn't triggered, considering the amount of bodies I've looted. Eyeball. Definitely when I play my OS1 playthrough, we will be using mods. I actually feel like I wanted the achievements is why I didn't do it originally, but not using things like the herbalist gift bag means there's all these items that I'm picking up that I just am not using, and one of the things I like about this game, I liked about Divinity Original Sin 1 so much, was that like I could just make stuff. I'm pretty sure, like let's say I make an improvised staff out of a long branch and a shell. Apparently that's legal. Big tongs roped together. Okay, how about a handmade sword? So that seems real. I just need an anvil. We'll check what a handmade sword looks like. I guess that's the other thing, is it only makes one-handers, right? You can't actually make two-handers, so I just gave up on two-handers. But I suppose we could check out what a improvised wand looks like. We have all these skulls. Right, so like what does an improvised wand look like? I just made one. Yeah, it's dog. Holy smokes, it's dog, look at that. right? Like it's not even worth checking. Was the skull? I guess it's like money in your pocket, technically. But as far as good items, it's like it's not even close. There's surely more dead people to rob, right? I cannot believe that Lucky Charm hasn't triggered once. Oops. And what is in your pocket? Arthropod legs? And what is in your pocket? Nothing? Steal. Stealing. Are we... Oh, we're a little... Oh! We're not just a little overweight. This thing is worth 150... I don't want it anymore. You can have it back. Didn't realize how heavy that was. Is it the weight of my sins, perhaps? Is that what the problem is? Look at all these dead people. Oh, hello. Hello, real items. Hat. A one-handed sword I'll never use. Yippee. A hat. Aerother, Geomancer, Necromancer. Hat? Okay. Gosh, it is darn hard though to give up +2 Necromancer, +1 Hydrosophist. And like for what, right? I'm not really pressed on magic armor. The physical armor is what I'm scared of. Yeah, I'm not convinced. This though could convince me. Intelligence, pyrokinetic, telekinesis, or master. Intelligence, pyrokinetic. Oh, what am I talking about? This is also worthless to me. Incredible. Oh, you're encumbered. There's so many dead people here.
What a massacre.
Yes, what a massacre. Okay. It's time. It's time for you to walk back over there. It's time to start putting things in his bag. And it's time for us to teleport. Oop. Please tell me you're back there. Yes, you are. Hello. Where are my NPCs? Where's Gareth? Fine. Fine.
The statue reaches toward the bottom drop.
Fine.
The statue, the bottom.
Oh, you're in here. Gareth? Alright, let's have a chat. Do you think his demons follow him too closely this time? Also, dude, can you put your pants back on? Thanks. And this, apparently. I didn't realize he lost his hat. Yeah, we were at 9 again? Yeah, that's what you think. Alright, Gareth. Let's have a chat. Gareth.
Godwoke, how can I help?
Alright, you're not talking about your demons, that's a good sign. Always a good sign when you're not randomly jabbering on about your demons. Where's the shield I picked up? Didn't I just pick? Oh, here it is. Okay. Hello, Gareth. Good trade. What else can I get rid of? Oh, did I really not want this? Intelligence, pyrokinetic, summoning movement.
No one's ever regretted having extra help in a fight. I'll guarantee you that.
I guess I'm losing
I've got
arrow
some
thurge.
archers, all willing to fight by your side if the price is right.
Yeah, I guess I get it.
Whatever type of companion you need, I can provide.
Intelligence. You lose 1 arrow thurge, 1 necromancer. What is your necromancer right now, by the way? 5. For some HP? Alright, tell you what, that's probably a fine trade. That's probably an okay trade. Alright, anything else I can sell off? This most definitely. This probably as well. This probably as well. Guess we're committed to this bit. This one is a random Magister crossbow I have. The sword. Actually, I keep the sword for reasons. Anything else? Oh yeah, we have knives. I didn't even check.
They won't let you down.
Well, we're so far past this, right? We're like definitely past this. Yeah, we're past this. We should try to find her a better knife. Boop. 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 These things are not very high on the weight scale, but I think it's all the bombs I picked up. How much do bombs cost? Okay. 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 $1,000 gold for a bomb. Egg. An egg in this trying time, my friends. Alright, this is probably fine. Weight-wise again.
I'll do what I do best. Hold things together. Those that remain still need a chief, so I'll attend to whatever needs attending to. I have no more surprises up my sleeve.
You're too
Go
poor.
with honor.
Goodbye. I know who's not too poor. Hey, Almira.
You're lucky that I enjoy a bumpy ride, my dear. Our arrival here was vigorous, even for my tastes.
I bet it was. Alright. Tell me about Big Bertha. Dual wielding, one-handed mace, never mind. Don't tell me about Big Bertha anymore. Tremor. No, I don't care about this skill. Head Beacon. What kind of name is Head Beacon? Finesse, Warfare, Scoundrel. Ooh, wait. Let's have that conversation. Oh, well, let's definitely have that conversation. Yes, definitely. Definitely. Easy choice, right? It's a flat upgrade. I get 2 Finesse and 2 Necromancer for nothing. So, no question about it. I will be taking that off your hands. Good deal. Goodbye. You're so goofy looking, Sabille. I love you. Wait, what is your hat? Oh yeah, your hat is fine. Okay, we should be fine now. Tarquin's over there being Tarquin, whatever. Well, I guess I should check on him. I should see what's in his pockets.
You must truly savor my company, Godworthy.
No, your pockets.
Something you wanted?
Never speak to me about these things. Just tell me what's in your pocket.
Allies for hire.
What is that? Strength? Oh, strength scoundrel. Never mind. You've lost my interest. That's a cool shield. That is a cool shield. 7 Constitution shield is beautiful. That is a beautiful shield. I wish I was still playing shield build. Unfortunately, I'm a little too fond of walking into people and blowing up. But I think shield build will be very fun in this game. Okay, click, click. That's why we leave one person behind. And we continue robbing. That sure is a lot of dead people. Well, hello, Paladin Markswoman.
I salute you, Monster Slayer.
Thanks. What do you got in your pockets? Never mind.
That a hero like you would arrive on Lucian's Day, well, it gives me hope.
Hey, is Dallas in the city?
She looks at you derisively and spits on the ground, close enough to your boot to make her point.
If she is, Lord Kem will want to know. Kem commands the city now.
Lord Kem, eh? Is the city open?
On Lucian's day, you'd better believe it. City's a bit of a mess, it's fair to say, but the worst has passed. We'll have the place cleaned up in no time.
Can I help you?
You've done more than enough.
Fair enough. Do you know what brought the Voidwoken to the gates?
Seems the Magisters have been dicing with dark magic. You'd have them to thank if there were any left. Many fled. Those who didn't died or ended up in a cell.
Shrug. You did what had to be done.
Well, we're glad you were here.
You're welcome.
Stay safe.
I will. Goodbye.
You killed the Voidwoken. This city needs more
You're
like
a
you.
hell of a warrior, defeating the Voidwoken like that.
Thanks.
Thanks for the service, Void Killer. My friend's alive and walking around because of you.
Yeah, just one of them, but, you know, I'm sorry about the rest. Cheese bread. I want your cheese bread. I want your cheese bread. Give me this. Hello.
You have my thanks, Monster Killer. We need all the help we can get.
You're a hell of a warrior, defeating the Voidwoken like that.
With
You
the
guys are pretty well
Magisters
for yourselves.
gone, this will be the end of the Voidwoken attacks, I hope.
You just blamed the Voidwoken attacks on the Magisters. Fort Joy would like to know. Tell me.
When a sorcerer uses Source, the Voidwoken come, so they say. But the Magisters have been dealing in darker magic. The Voidwoken came, bigger and more deadly. But the Magisters are done now. Take care, friend.
I will take care.
Heard you saved our lads' lives. My gratitude. The people will be happy to see the likes of you here helping out, that's for sure.
Salute indeed. Wait, what's in your pockets?
The people will be happy to see the likes of you here helping out, that's for sure.
Meh. That's a lot of dead people. Oh, that's a lot of dead people.
Streets littered with corpses. Never thought I'd see the day.
Mayhem came to Arx on Lucian's day. As the Voidwoken attacks worsened, the Paladins of the Divine Order turned on their Magister comrade. Wow, that is a lot of dead people. Alright, well, you know what that means. Chug, 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 chug.
The squirrel's nose twitches as you approach, but the creature turns away before you can say anything. It seems he doesn't want to talk to you.
Yeah, that's fine. No surprises. Oh, did I not swap his non-bartering gear out? I didn't. I need to do that. Once he's not drunk. Hello.
The paladin wistfully hums a tune. You recognize the air. Smoke gets in your hair.
Sing the next few lines of the parody version, a bloke sits in your pie.
He stops his humming and gives you a suspicious look.
Bring the song to a crescendo with the immortal line, the pie sits on your chair, the crust is leaking sauce. You're still quite fat.
He gives you a long look, then he smiles.
That was Rosewood's favorite song, and Rosewood's dead. He'd have liked that version. He liked to laugh, did Rosewood.
Ask about Rosewood.
Rosewood's dead. And these are the monsters that did it.
Tell him you're sorry for his loss.
Don't be sorry on my behalf. Be sorry for Rosewood and his wife. He was a good man, and she'll feel his loss. It'll haunt her for the rest of her days. We'll mourn him as we mourn all our own.
Streets littered with corpses. Never thought I'd see the day.
Lucky Charm not activating. Very sad.
I blame Alexander for this.
I blame Alexander also, frankly. He deserves to be blamed. I blame him too. I'll be taking that. Don't mind if I do. A tooth. Just a whole lot of nothing, I guess. I'm actually really surprised that Lucky Charm hasn't triggered yet. That's been a lot of corpses.
Streets littered.
Well, I guess Lord Kem is there. And a teleport, that's also important. Alright, I guess that's that. You can stop being drunk now. Put your pants back on. Put your hat back on.
Streets littered with corpses. Never thought I'd see the day.
It's the longest drunkenness of my life. What the heck is happening? Good. That debuff ticked way too slow. Alright, his pants are back on. That's good. Hello.
Hold here, Quercus. I need a moment with our friend. Shield, we are about to enter the belly of the beast. To cross a threshold past which there may be no hope of return. There's every chance the servants of the Great Acorn will skin you alive, frying your bones and boiling your eyes. You could suffer most terrible.
Sure,
I am getting to the point, Quercus. The point is, the path ahead is dangerous.
Yeah, I bet it is. Okay, so only Ifon wants to talk. Oh, I'm gonna lose out on this Ifon conversation. Why is he so worried?
I have watched you defeat monsters.
I'm gonna speed through this so I can talk to Ifon.
And a surprising number of... I do not know what the forces of evil will... You have been a good shield and an excellent friend. Quercus and I both believe you can buy us...
Oh, Ifon doesn't want to talk to me anymore. Please, I don't want to do this again. How long ago was that? 6 minutes ago. Alright. I have to talk to Ifon. I have to know what he says. I have to know the truth, the secrets of Ifon. It's very important. Very important indeed. Yes. Yes. Why am I getting a ping? I see.
Yes, this might be something. Hold here, Quercus. Shield, we are about... There's every chance the servants of... I am getting to the point, Quercus. The point is, the path ahead... I have watched you. I do not know the forces of... You have been a good shield and an excellent friend. Quercus and I both believe you can buy us the time we need.
I'll do everything I can.
I know you will. The world might be filled with murderous giants, but at least some of them are worth saving. Now, it will take more than Quercus's ferocity and my wit if you're going to survive. You need power, and I think I have just the thing. After our last little escapade with your Void Woken, I examined the corpses you left behind. They were imbued with dark power. But I believe Quercus believes, and I concur, that this magic can be used for light as well as darkness. Here, try this.
The squirrel lays his hand on you, and a strange feeling ripples through your body. A sense of power. Your mind opens to the possibilities of new magic.
Now, how do you think it feels, Quercus?
Strange. What'd you do to me?
The spell is a little unusual, I admit. It harnesses the power of those that you've slain and lets you use it against those you've yet to kill. I admit, I thought it was a beautiful little piece of irony, but it is somewhat grim. I'll grant you that. But if you need proof that grim arts can lead to marvelous things, you need only look at Quercus.
Sure.
Now you have all the power you need. You were a wonderful shield as we fled, but we are not running anymore. Now you must become the Axe. Go, my friend, and lay waste to the forces of the Acorn. Hack them to pieces, snap their spines, and burn their eyes, and... and Quercus says, good luck.
Okay. 3 new recipes learned. Looks like primarily books. Bloodstorm. What the heck is a bloodstorm? What is a bloodstorm? Do us 2 bloodstorm. That is a 3 source points, necromancer's and hydrosophist skill. Bolts of coagulated blood fall on enemy characters in the area, setting disease and decaying, deals 100 physical damage, turns all water in the area into blood. It's 100 damage, and it's works for 3 turns. I think yeah, I think it's fine, I guess. Okay. If I walk a little further, yeah, there you go. Hello.
Look, about the divinity we've chased halfway across the goddamn world.
Yes, sir.
Entrusted to one person. I don't think it's a force for good. The gods themselves were corrupt, and even Lucian could fare no better than them. Not to mention his son, Alexander, who the world's better off without. Even if you thought him worth sparing. Driven by fear, he took his father's power and used it to turn innocent sorcerers to silent monks in Fort Joy.
This is true.
And now here we are, like moths to a flame, not understanding that the fire will consume us. You know, when our journey started, I was a man without a purpose. I lost it in the death fog. But now, after everything we've been through together, I see what needs to be done.
What needs to be done?
I say we end divinity. I say we extinguish the flame and forget about a new divine ascending. No one person should have that power. Rivellon has suffered enough. Let's share the power with everyone. And then, let's all fight the void together.
Agree you want us the power shared, disagree of your own power plans for power, shrug. How do you plan to do that exactly?
If the divine can take power, the divine must also be able to give power away. I don't know quite how just yet. But then, I'm not the divine. Yet. So what'll it be? Are you with me?
I'm not sure how I feel about that yet.
Well, there's still time. But don't wait too long. Time has a habit of running out.
Yeah, it sure does, buddy. Good chat.
There's an air about this place. Something...
So...
Well, well. We made it to the big smoke after we tear divinity off its pedestal. And we spread its powers to the people.
Oh, you're just assuming we're gonna do that, okay.
Like the fresh green shoots that push through the earth after a forest fire. Maybe what those shoots grow into will be better than the weeds they're replacing. Can't be worse.
It very much depends on how people wield the powers of divinity.
At least they'll have a choice. That's more than most people have right now. For far too long, people have obeyed the gods, obeyed the Order, obeyed the Ring, obeyed whatever authority stood up and told them what to do. I've been guilty of it myself, but I'm done. The world doesn't need a new divine. It needs everyone to harness their own divinity. Each and every one of us. And that'll be a first. That'll be something I'm looking forward to seeing.
Ifan claps you on the shoulder.
Good chat, buddy. How about you get drunk and consider that while I go back to robbing people.
The squirrel's nose twitches.
All right.
The bastard burned well. I'll say that for him.
Back to this. Redo that stuff. Okay, that was a really important conversation. I think that's one of my biggest pain points about this game. Is you can just miss big important conversations like that just based on timing. Someone else wants to talk to you. You just didn't see it. Whatever, right? Okay, you can stop being drunk now. Oh, I didn't even loot these bodies. I'm pretty sure I can do it before he's done being drunk. Okay, he's not drunk anymore, but it's fine.
The bastard burn well. I'll say that for him.
This would never have happened under Lucian, at least not to us.
The paladin whisked for
Gesture.
It was Rosewood's fault.
Ask.
Rosewood's dead.
Sorry.
Don't be sorry on we'll more.
Yep. Hi, Lida.
If we're not careful.
Yep. Hi, Cantor.
The paladin hocks a gob of spittle onto the burning corpses of silent monks. The saliva sizzles momentarily and is gone.
Make a mean fire.
The silent bastards burn well. 'Tis true.
Were the bodies all silent monks?
That they were. We don't burn friends in the street, nor enemies for that matter. But these things.
Once more, she spits on the burning corpses.
Alright, dude. Put your pants back on. Come on.
The bastards burn well. I'll say that for him.
Put your pants back on. Here we are in Arx.
A pale young man gazes at the square, seemingly lost in his thoughts. His face and clothes are daubed in what appears to be red paint. Nearby, a canvas sits upon an easel.
You're just drawing all in red? Did you see what happened in the fold here?
I didn't just see it, I witnessed it. Now I must preserve it upon canvas for the generations to come.
Is that what's on your easel?
He nods, a faraway expression on his face.
The great schism of the Divine Order and the ruination of Arx. This will be my masterpiece.
Can I have a look?
I usually only display completed works, but, well, this painting's raw power is already plain to see. Here, feast your eyes.
Sure. Okay, it's very hard to steal from him, never mind.
He gestures to the canvas. It's completely covered in the same shade of red, layer after layer. It's sodden, dripping onto the cobbles.
Tell him there's something about it. Something seductive and repulsive. You want to bury it in the garden and never look at it again. And you also kind of want to lick it.
I know just what you mean. Yes, I felt the same while painting it. It turns repulsed and so terribly drawn in.
You seem a little dazed. Are you in shock?
Not shock, no. Perhaps a little lightheaded.
He tugs back the sleeve of his tunic to reveal a blood-soaked cloth bandage around his wrist.
You should stop painting for now and seek a healer.
No, I must continue. What would my father say if he was still alive to see me now? He was the finest painter of his generation, and he used his own blood for his masterwork. The final panel of The Sacrifice of Lucian.
Sure, man. Okay, can I see that somewhere?
For the most part. A copy can be seen at the Great Cathedral here in Arx. I visit frequently for inspiration. But the original panel, the one that my father used his blood to depict Lucian's final sacrifice, was given to Lord Kem a long time ago.
Okay.
He keeps it locked away somewhere in that mansion of his. A masterpiece like that should be on public display for all to see.
Sure. Anyway, you'll never finish this if you die from blood loss first.
Self-preservation is a petty...
Oh my god, dude. Fine, whatever, you freak.
The statue looms over Arx, hands reaching as if trying to claw above the charnel stench. Though her eyes are blinded to the horrors at her feet, a single tear drips onto your face from beneath her blindfold.
Reach up and brush the tear from your cheek.
The tear is ice cold on your fingertips. You watch, but she cries no more.
Alright. Well. Good old Arx. This huge telekinetic reach is so silly. Okay. Bella the Scoop.
Not too loud.
Oh, you've also got a flower.
Do to us if they heard you going wrong like that.
Let's have a chat with Kem.
Last time I checked.
There's bodies.
Wait, why does this dubious flyer look like it's stolen? Yo, you stole this.
Ugh, that smell.
Oh, yeah, that is a smell. And water pump. Hear ye, hear ye. Sort of like a claimant, if you're holding this letter, you've already proven yourself a capable student of spycraft. Now it's time to take the next step. You can find me in Arx, along the docks behind the Twice Seller's house. Keep your head low. Victor Ross.
I'll give you that.
Hello, citizen.
I don't trust those paladins an inch. They don't give...
You're not another bloody pilgrim, are you?
Yeah, okay, whatever. Why is this steaming?
Nothing here.
No, really nothing here. Okay. It's a crater, I guess? Alright, yeah, what is happening? Are you about to flaming sword execute this guy? That's not good. You shouldn't do that. Hi.
Please, you've got to help me. My wife, they want to kill her.
Hello again, Shadowheart.
She didn't do anything wrong. She was just trying to save lives, but no one will listen. You have to help. Please.
What is your wife accused of?
Of being a good person. Please, there's no time. They'll kill her. Go!
You broke your oath. The penalty is death.
You approach, but the paladin's icy blue eyes never move from his prisoner.
You are interrupting a paladin court, stranger.
You are up to whatever.
You couldn't call this a court until the end of days, Kem. It's still a disgrace.
Well, ad break. So, see you guys in 3 minutes. I'm gonna stretch, I guess. Vulture, move us to AFK, please.
Moving to main scene.
That's not what I asked for. Vulture, we're taking a break.
Moving to AFK.
Hello. Oh, right, Vulture, battle's over. Vulture, battle's over.
Survive to fight another day.
Yeah, that was the command. Yeah, Cam blah blah blah.
The prisoner will be silent.
Okay. What is this paladin accused of?
We are beyond accusations. This once paladin is guilty of refusing orders and protecting supporters of the Black Ring.
They were boys. Local boys that signed up for steady pay in a slick uniform. A couple of white traitors doesn't mean every Magister is in league with the Ring.
At best, you are a coward. At worst, you are a traitor. In either case, the sentence is death.
Yeah, I don't think so.
His icy eyes focus on you for the first time, pinning you with a freezing look.
Step aside, stranger.
I'm on your side. I sent you the owl which warned you about the Magisters in the Black Ring.
I see. You have my thanks for that. You did us a great service. Now, if you would do me one service more, stand aside.
All right, Cam, you're a bit of a Surely Lucian would have the wisdom to show mercy.
Kem pauses for half a moment, his eyes flickering to the troops around him.
Perhaps, even in war, we may find space for mercy. Very well. She will not die today.
The paladin looks at you as Kem turns away and silently mouths thank you.
Find a cell for her. And the rest of you have your duties. Move!
Well, that's the last of the Magisters, huh?
If I were white, where would I hide something that you call foul?
Oh, Cam. Spin! Oh, I don't want to spin, actually. She's right here. Hi.
Oh, by the divine, thank you. I'll never forget this kindness.
I bet you won't. Oh, a reward. A reward. A reward. Oh. That's not a good reward. Never mind, not that one.
Magisters didn't even let them surrender.
What do you think the paladins would do to
Okay,
us
so the
here?
question is just what's most expensive.
Arx is still a free city.
Is this one?
Last time I checked.
Well, this one is more expensive, but this is also £6 instead of 3, so this one.
I heard that the paladins killed unarmed magisters. Didn't even let them surrender.
Not too loud. What do you think the paladins would do to us if they heard you going wrong like that?
Yeah, what do you
Arx is
think
still
the
a free
paladin would
city.
do?
Last time I checked.
There's bodies in the streets. This place isn't free, not anymore.
Order of society, the Magisters say. Not much bloody order in this place.
Are you well? You're not well. You're cursed. Okay.
This would never have happened.
I have to check something actually before I forget. I want to see if I can eat the source off those Bloodwoken. Let's run it back. Hello there, dead Voidwoken. If you don't mind, I have a question for you. Can I eat your corpse? Yes, I can. Slurp? Good to know. That's actually very good to know. I have no sad feelings about slurping these corpses. Like, at all, whatsoever. These corpses are made to be slurped. Slurp. She's trying. Trying to make it over there. Back to Lady Vengeance. Oh, sorry. Back to the Hall of Echoes. Don't worry, his own demons follow him too closely, blah 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 blah. Blah blah blah. I would kill for a mod that makes this easier, dear God. Hey, you.
You always bring me to such wonderfully destructive places. I'll never find somewhere quiet to settle down at this rate.
And right back to Arx. Yeah, what's down here? These are other important questions, right? What is this?
The sewer's running as red as the street.
Am I allowed to steal this one? How much weight are we looking at? 1 million? Yep. Where is this painting? Here it is. I don't even know how Lohse ended up with this kind of telekinesis, but it's funny.
Just more magister rubbish.
It's more magister rubbish. Yeah. Oh, there's like a whole segment here, huh? Let's have a chat with you. Hello.
Still can't believe the Magister, but with the Reds slain and the Whites ousted, maybe now we can restore the divine order to its former glory.
What are the Reds? Magisters and the Whites. Aren't the Whites the Paladins? Whatever. Source fruitful?
It might be if you quit preoccupying me.
Yeah, okay.
If I were a White, where would I hide something I didn't want found?
Well, let's clear our mind. Alright, there's a lot here. A lot here. But hello.
A lot of blood spilled. Lord Kem's in no mood for suffering fools. We had better find some sign of the Whites soon.
What have you found?
Nothing. And Kem is getting restless. We've got to make something happen. And soon.
Yeah, that's not a good idea. I don't really like the... don't really feel like that's a good way to think through things. Find the evidence. You must find the evidence at all costs. Okay, like, alright, calm it down. Oh, you are not doing well. Hi. Surely I have someone with bless, right? Yes, I have someone with bless. Hello.
Oh, come on, damn you. Stop bleeding.
The paladin presses a wad of fresh bandages upon a steadily bleeding leg wound. For a moment, it seems to work, but then the bleeding suddenly gets worse.
Damn it!
Healing potion?
My thanks. This is just what I need.
The potion takes effect, but then your ear catches the faintest sound of angry whispers, and the bleeding suddenly intensifies. The paladin claps her hand over the wound in an effort to stem the flow of blood.
What's going on?
It looks like it's nearly stopped. Then it just starts again.
How'd you get the wound?
One of the Magisters didn't know when he was beaten. Drove a spear into my knee. He should have aimed higher, though. I didn't give him a chance to land a second blow.
Alright, let's have a little, Also, what am I gonna do with all these phase capacitors? Just holding on to them for fun. Let's, temporarily swap these. Hi.
The bleeding stopped. Thank you.
You are most welcome, ma'am.
Wait! No! It's starting again!
Oh, are you kidding me?
The paladin is still trying to stem the...
That's... alright, that's not good. That is what we call not good. How do I help you? Let's commit some basic theft first. Hi there, buddy.
The spirit of a magister jabs a spectral finger into the paladin's wound, while muttering some profane-sounding curse.
Hey, stop that.
I'll do as I please. This paladin filth hacked me down right here in our headquarters. She's going to suffer for what she did to me.
Remember the teachings of Lucian. Vengeance will only lead to misery for all.
The spirit thinks for a moment, then moves back from the paladin.
Very well. I am done with this world.
Goodbye.
Last. Thank you. The wound's closed over. Thank you.
You're welcome.
Here, I found this on one of the Magisters. It looks valuable. Take it, with my thanks.
I will take it, thank you. And, well, actually, that's for you. That is for you, knife lady. Good chatting. Prison?
Where did they go?
Wait. Prison. 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 Oh, hey.
Find out.
I don't think I'm ready for prison yet. I'm not feeling prison. I think we'll come back to prison. Let's go somewhere else. Let's not do prison. Let's go chat with Victor Voss, shall we? Let's go see what's going on over here.
Business must be booming for you, all them broken weapons.
Dead Magisters don't tend to buy weapons.
Still, the Paladins.
Paladins don't need them either. They took the weapons off the dead Magisters.
Alright, let's talk to this child. Hello, child.
Hear ye, hear ye!
I'm being hearing. I'm hearing ye.
Suspect in Alexander murder found dead in Driftwood.
Oh. Is that so? What else is going on in the world?
Hear ye, hear ye! Magisters routed! Lord Kem's paladins back in charge!
Interesting. What else?
Hear ye, hear
Void-woken attacks increase. Citizens warned to be alert.
What else?
Hear ye. Kraken sighted at sea. Several ships missing.
We did deal with that. Yep. What else?
Hear ye. Magisters colluded with Black Ring. Paladin. Hear ye. Queen Justinia confronts rebel factions. Dwarven Royal stands tall.
Justinia will have things sorted out shortly. What else is going on?
Hear ye. Paladins promise the Good Counsel School will reopen soon. People respond, no hurry.
You should be in school.
Hear ye, hear ye. Stranger threatens kid. Town crier unhappy.
She sticks her tongue out at you, then gets back to work.
Hear ye. Trouble brewing in the ancient empire. Dad, hear ye. Lucian's day arrives. Hopeful not of your hear ye. Dwarven wedding interrupted by Voidwoken. Brave dwarves party on.
Oh, that's Michelle Ross's wedding, right?
Hear ye. Cranley Hubert publishes latest edition. New book already out of date. Hear ye. That's all the news that's fit to shout. Hear ye. Suspect in
That's a lot of news. It's a lot of news. Hello.
Back in business. Thank the gods for Lord Cam, eh? He sorted out that.
I'm not picky, so long as the arrow flies straight.
I will take this all off you, if you don't mind.
Business must be booming for you, all them broken weapons.
There is so I'm sorry, there's like so much in this town. I'm gonna struggle with Arx really badly. There's too many people to talk to. Also, what is this down here? Ah. Let's just walk down here. If we go one segment at a time, I can handle it. But we're really gonna have to go one segment at a time because I struggle so hard with the dumb people.
Spotted something.
Oh, you spotted something. Wait, how did you? You? Oh, you just get it for very free. What's in this barrel? Okay. Yes, you're a void tainted fish. No problem. What's in the sack? Is this jump doable? No! Surprisingly, it is doable. You want to go skulk about Lord Chems? I don't really want to skulk about Lord Chems. Deer. Well.
You, over here.
If it isn't Knife Guy.
The man glowers from under his hood. You can't see his eyes, but you know they are trained on you.
Okay. It's a little fair play among friends, huh?
They call you a slayer of giants. If you strike from the shadows as effectively as you strike in the light, you may find my supplies invaluable.
Thanks for the compliment.
You're worthier than any of Chem's chums. They're smug, they're brutal, but nothing more. It's no wonder the folks here come to me for guidance. They can't fight. They can only hide.
I should have stolen more from him, but I just wanted to steal a few things as a joke.
Pilgrims, revellers, with every one of their cheers and prayers they draw wicked eyes. The publicly faithful are easy targets. In Arx, strength is found only in silence.
Sure, okay, let's leave. I did steal a few things I probably shouldn't have stolen. Let's see, what did I steal? Boots. Air resistance, sneaking, movement, HP, dodging. I'm trading half movement for a ton more. Okay. Alright. Yeah. Fair enough. I thought I stole something else. Oh, I stole a key from him, that's right. Log. There's actually just so much here. Dubious flyer. I have a thing for you.
The man glowers from...
They call you a slayer of false modesty, eh? I like it. Better than the paladin's unmerited pride. The folks here were safer in the Magister's hands. Pilgrims, revellers, is there more
Blah,
on
blah,
your
blah,
mind?
whatever, dude. That's not what I'm here for. I'm here for your knives. Just this, I think.
Come here, stranger.
Shit, I don't like how you said that. Come here, stranger. No thanks. No thank you. Bye bye.
And you can be the icky void woken.
But I don't want to be the void woken. I'm always the void woken.
You're the strongest he's ever met. How strong are you? Yeah, the strongest kids I've ever met. So what's this? Ah, just turns off the lights. Oh, I just picked up. What is that? What is that? Nothing. All right.
I'll be Lucian, and you can be the icky void woken.
Wait. Chaos War actually is important.
I want to be the void woken. I'm always the void woken.
Yeah, the death of an unfortunate and unspecified number of elves. Oh, you. Oh, you. What's that? Locked chest. I think you mean unlocked chest.
And you can be the icky void woken.
But I don't want to be the Void Woken. I'm always the Void Woken.
What is that? Huntsman Hydrosophus Arrow Thurge. It's a weird one. Yeah, probably not for anyone, right? So just add to worse. Hello, citizen.
Leave me alone, I'm busy.
Alright, goodbye, citizen.
Probably flows straight into the river. Looks like it's heading to the river.
A spillage all over the floor.
Where else do spills happen? Just curious. Just curious. Alright, cathedral. Yes, yes, cathedral. Lucian's Day, something, something. It's a lot of places to go. There is apparently a schoolhouse. Let's go hang out with the dwarves. You know what? That I can handle. Let's go hang out with the dwarves. I did promise that I would handle dwarves as soon as possible.
Replenishing your supplies, monster slayer.
He tips you a... The elf stands in front of a cart, displaying...
Don't fret, my lady, and don't falter. You didn't call to Lucian for succor, as I promised. Miracles at a modest price.
Yes, miracles at a modest price indeed.
There's bodies in the streets. This place isn't free, not anymore.
You can never have too many of these. I also gave my wares to the wrong person. That's okay. There's too many people. Oh man.
I welcome newcomers and natives alike. We shall trade. We shall talk.
A well-dressed dwarf woman lies on the cobbles, giggling drunkenly to herself.
Too well healed to be a homeless drunk. What happened to you?
I wish I was bloody homeless. Then I'd be home already. No, I was at a wedding. Beggars kicked me out. Said I was causing a scene.
Tell me about that.
The usual fuss. The groom's a local alchemist, marrying the daughter of some big shot merchant.
I want to get in. Can you help me?
Invitation only, I'm afraid.
Well, I have an invitation. How'd you get in the wedding in the first place?
They'd hardly kick out their own flesh and blood, would they? I barely know any of them. Friends of business acquaintances.
Can I have your invitation?
Eh? No. Why would I do that?
Maybe I'll be able to repay you in the future, Smile?
Fine. Take the bloody thing. Now, off.
Yeah, blah, blah, blah. Whatever. Is this a dubious flyer more of the shady merchant trying to get people to get his goods? Yeah, it is.
I was sure I saw torchlight down there.
May my wares offer the conflict of rain.
It's too densely packed. I'm dying. Oh my god.
Look, by all means, but do not touch the merchandise. Human skin's impure oils may taint even the least delicate of my herbs and tinctures.
What if I blow you up for your racism? How about that? The prophecy. The prophecy? Let me think about the prophecy. 2 huntsmen? Yeah. Not prophetic enough. Go away.
Elixirs of the such, here for the choosing.
I was hired to guard a wedding. Nobody said anything about fighting monsters.
Don't worry, dude. I'm spying. It's fine. Kendrick.
I help with healing. Come if you wish.
I assume this is the path to the cathedral. Yes, it is. That's some dude's store, apparently. I could sneak in. I could surely sneak in. I could easily sneak in. But how about the front door? Hi.
The Royal Guard's eyes widen as you approach, beast in tow. His calloused fingers reach towards the wolf insignia adorning his uniform.
Marcus Miles.
Beast remains silent, though his clenched jaw reveals his resentment. He moves his hand towards his weapon.
Calm yourself, Marcus. You don't know me, but I know you. The rebellion lives.
Oh.
You're lucky to have found an ally here. You won't find many in this house, and certainly not among the Queen's regiment.
Marcus.
That Isabel hasn't found me out is a minor miracle.
Justinia. Is she inside then?
I'm told Justinia came to express her best wishes to the bride and her father. Whether the Queen's still inside after all the commotion, I can't say. It seems the Void sent some uninvited guests. And I imagine Ross found Justinia a suitable hiding place.
The guard leans closer to Beast, his voice tight.
The rebellion is in danger. You are in danger. Do not reveal yourself here, Marcus. The guards won't know you unless you announce yourself. Your rebels braved the hinterlands, they braved the wave dancer, and now they brave a poisoned court. They need you alive.
He nods to the door, then takes the rigid stance of a proper Royal Guardsman.
Interesting.
The store's open. Do your shopping.
Heard anything about fighting monsters?
Should do a stock take.
How you doing?
Oh, didn't see you there. Sorry, it's been quite a day. You need a hand with anything? Let me know.
Yeah. I need a hand with your apparently rare golden teaspoons. You're funny. Lohse sent me a taunt to Cal Ross.
He rubs his jaw in thought and gives you a long look.
Lohse, eh? The boss has been getting messages from dwarves all over, but that is an interesting one. He's not exactly everyone's favourite dwarf, but talk to the guard at the door. I really shouldn't say any more.
Fair enough. I have an invitation for the wedding, though.
The wedding? Barduna, haven't you heard? I'm so sorry, there's
a
been a tragedy. You can head into the garden to see for yourself, if you've the stomach for it. Not sure how much longer I'll be here, but if you've a need of supplies, let me know. You and me both. Worked for Ross for a decade. I'd half expected an invitation of my own. But even with half of Arx lying dead in his garden, he still wants the shop open. And again, if I'd been at the wedding... That said, it doesn't feel right to be hawking wares with that. Take care of yourself.
Yeah. I mean, you don't have anything... Whoa. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to steal. I meant to talk to you.
Yes, welcome back. You need a hand with anything? Let me know.
Please don't be mad.
I was hired to guard a wedding. Nobody said anything about fighting monsters.
Take care of yourself.
Not here to steal. Hello, Royal Protector.
The Royal Protector sighs at Beast, but barely looks up from the floorboards as she addresses him.
If you're here for the wedding, there was... It's over now. So be on your way.
Beast gives you an inquisitive look.
Go ahead.
Cut short, was it? Well, then you won't mind if I head in. Royal business. Wouldn't concern you.
Look, there's been a tragedy. Bride's completely broken about it, poor thing. So like I said, be on your way.
Beast begins rifling through his pack, then produces the wedding invitation acquired in Driftwood and hands it to her.
I'd say this here's what you need, eh?
She takes the invitation from him and reads it closely, then looks up at Beast for the first time. A spark of recognition lights up her eyes, but is gone in a flash.
Figured I knew ya. One of Loha's, eh? You're late. But guess that's a good thing. I'll unlock the door for you.
Thanks. So cool of you to not flip out, Beast. Sorry, Marcus. I want to steal from that chest so bad. Okay. Hello.
Party's over if that ain't obvious.
He looks you up.
The sooner the better.
He takes a deep breath.
Out in the garden. Beautiful.
Yes. Garden bad. Pig portrait.
Is the pig in this painting wearing a crown? Someone must really love the little porker.
They kicked me out. Don't they know who I am?
Pig in this painting wearing a crown. Someone must really love the
Well,
little
look
porker.
at that. A pure masterpiece of the porcine school. Well, look at that. A pure
Is the pig in
masterpiece
this
of the
painting wearing a
porcine
crown?
school.
Someone must really love the little porker.
Interesting comment from Beast. Alright, anyway. Hello, Auntie.
The woman cries on.
And never mind, Auntie. Sorry to talk to you. How about you?
Gods, I am so sorry. How could I have known?
She looks up at you with glassy eyes, wiping her tear-streaked face on one brocade sleeve.
A girl's wedding should be the happiest day of her life.
Hesitantly offer congratulations on your marriage.
I can't accept them. I know you mean well, but how can I celebrate now? Void woken on my wedding day. At least my loving husband is still with me.
Yep.
She turns and waves one timid hand to her husband on the balcony. He offers an apathetic grunt in return. She blinks back tears from her pink-tinged eyes.
Please forgive him. He's broken up. It's a lot to take in. We lost so much in the blink of an eye.
Bow your head and offer a prayer for this hapless woman.
She gazes dejectedly into her lap, looking more like a recent widow than a blushing bride.
It's all right. I can pray enough for the both of us. And I pray that Duna protects the souls lost and mends the broken hearts that remain.
Why aren't you, taking comfort in each other's arms?
My poor love.
She takes a shuddering breath and idly itches her face. You would expect her cheeks to be ruddy from tears, but they are pale instead, almost translucent, revealing the vessels snaking underneath.
You well, ma'am?
I have been feeling peaky lately. My darling said it was the rosy glow of a woman in love. But now, I think it was a warning. A sign of the massacre to come.
Okay. Are people miserable? Why would tell
She
me
looks
things?
down at her feet. Seeing her blood-spattered wedding slippers, her face crumples and tears spring from her eyes.
I should be so happy. Everybody should be so happy. But before we could even cut our wedding cake, there were void woken everywhere. We barely made it indoors alive. But not everyone was so lucky. I can hardly bear to think of them. Their wives and husbands and children back in the kingdom, left to grieve alone.
Raise your eyebrows and note that Voidwell can only appear when source is used.
What are you insinuating? We're merchants, not mystics. You should have seen those void monsters. All that blood, all that death. They didn't deserve... We didn't.
But didn't you?
She buries her head in her hands, sobbing uncontrollably.
Okay. Before I push this button, definitely worth a quick save. Reveal yourself. Okay, nothing bad. Hello, Squire.
My lady, I beg your pardon, but the feast has been cut short due to acts of gods.
Yeah, that's right. Hello there.
Ah, you.
Yep, me.
The noble-looking dwarf beckons Ifan closer. Ifan narrows his eyes, but strides over anyhow, as the dwarf gestures toward the somber group inside.
Hard to believe you're looking at a wedding party, isn't it?
Hmm.
My wedding party.
Hmm.
He looks you over, his mouth pressed into a mirthless smirk.
Why Ifan?
But I suppose you're no stranger to mournful faces. The Silver Fang, isn't that right?
Tell the dwarf that's preposterous. Ifan is your loot boy. No, it's fine. Let Ifan handle this.
Look, I know you're him. I know you can take care of problems. And I've got just the problem for you. A very lucrative one.
I intend to be a particular kind of husband. And I could use someone with your particular talents to help me achieve this. I need you to take care of my father-in-law and bring me his will.
The dwarf winks in an exaggerated fashion, squeezing one eye shut so forcefully it looks like his face just swallowed an eyeball. In return, Ifan raises one eyebrow, slowly.
The man you speak of is not who I am anymore. And I'll not become him again for the likes of you.
Without another word, Ifan turns on one heel and strides away, leaving the aggrieved dwarf spluttering in his wake.
Did you...
Ifan gives you a sheepish look, all flinty eyes and hunched shoulders.
That's just not the kind of business I'm interested in anymore.
Say you know exactly what he means, since for joy everything has changed.
He nods, a faraway look in his eyes.
After the death fog, I truly thought there was no point to anything anymore. But now, after all we've been through together, I've got a new purpose. Stopping divinity.
Dude, I cannot believe you tried to kill your father-in-law and all your guests.
Awful day for it.
The dwarf
The Silverclaw's blade is clearly dulled, but you look like a woman of action. My new father-in-law, Mikhail Ross, must die, and you must retrieve his will. I will not prescribe the methods you use, but I shall insist on your discretion. Now, tell me, what payment do you require for this service?
Look at him with incredulity. What the fuck are you talking about?
What is your price?
What else do you have to offer?
I have a certain skill. Of course, if you don't have the wit for that, I can see you richly rewarded in all manner of potions. They could grant you health, strength, or even love.
Turn away with a grunt.
A shame.
This fucking guy. So three things updated, but I don't know what all it is. I guess. Yeah. I think it's this. Malady. A malady. Oh. Yeah, that's probably important. Can I open this door? Oh, so what's in your vase? Nothing.
Nothing sacred anymore. All safe.
Hello, Harry.
Voidwoken, here.
Yeah. Sad. This is about to be really sad. I want to get back to murdering. Is that wrong?
Nobody
Wrong to
said
say.
anything about fighting monsters.
Hey, did you know your husband is planning to murder everyone?
So, here we are again.
She looks right through you, face slack with grief.
Yeah, I have to talk to you. I think your husband plans to kill your dad.
She stares at you in horror. You think you see that strange pink tint in her eyes fade a little.
What? No, no, that's not true. That's impossible.
Smile and ask, who would ever lie to a bride on our wedding day?
Her eye twitches and her mouth moves silently, but aggressively. It almost looks as if she's having an argument with herself.
Did you love potion her? Oh my god, I'm gonna kill him. I'm gonna kill him. I'm gonna kill him.
When she looks up at you again, the pink tint has cleared completely from her eyes.
You fucking charm potioned her. I'm gonna kill you.
How could he? How could he? I have to go. I must speak to my father.
Nobody said anything about fighting monsters.
Yeah, let's have a conversation. Where is...
We won't get away with it.
Hi. Let's have a chat.
How could my husband do such a thing? I loved him.
Why would he do this?
What would it matter now?
She nods sadly.
Okay. Hey dude.
You here to do Dorian's dirty work? Figured it wouldn't be long before you showed up.
Yeah, Dorian's offered me quite a sum to do the deed.
I tell you what, you seem an honourable sort. See Dorian dead and I will meet his offer.
I'm not interested in doing that.
Then you're as useless to me as
A well-dressed dwarf paces around the room, overseeing the packing of trunks. He doesn't look up as he addresses you.
Yes, thank you for coming.
The dwarf trails off as he takes in the sight of Beast. His face goes from soft to stern, and your dwarven companion looks to you for guidance.
Go ahead, dude.
Marcus Miles, you should get out of here. Go back to the high seas and sing your shanties and do whatever else your band of brigadiers does. We'll all be better off.
Come now, Ross. Is that any way to talk to a distinguished member of the royal family?
Heh, you're no royal, not anymore. A beast you were and a beast you remain. There's only one reason you'd come to Arx. You're looking for Justinia. Heed my advice and leave this place before you do something stupid.
I love doing stupid things.
Look, I can't change the past, and I'm sure as hell not going to apologise for it. But Justinia's in trouble. Big time. And if anyone can talk some sense into her, it's me.
He peers into Beast's eyes, looking for a sign of honest intent, and, satisfied, his face softens.
When the crackdowns and decrees came, I defended her. But when she exiled you, I joined in the applause. But this new plan of hers, I want to believe I do, but death fog? Something's not right, Marcus. She's tuned me out. Well, she's tuned everyone out. Everyone but that advisor of hers, that Isbale. Her quacking all but drowns us out. She's holding court in the sewers, if you can believe it. Go to my wine cellar. Pull out the vintage called Lula Bell. It will open the way for you. I don't know what Justinia's endgame is, Marcus. But I don't want to be anywhere near when it begins.
Yeah. There's some crazy shit going on. Hey, can I talk to you about this, like, actually? Where is he? Hi.
How could my husband do such a... And what would it...
She nods sadly.
Wait, where do you go? The pig! Hi!
You've come to serve, yes? Excellent. Bring me my slippers. Chop chop.
Cross your fingers behind your back and bow, whatever the missus wants.
Do hurry. My hooves are shivering from the chill.
You are you're wild. Alright, where? Okay, you.
Our business is done.
Is it?
A well-dressed dwarf.
Yes, thank you for safe.
He quickly turns away and casts a worried gaze around the room, counting something on his fingers.
Level with him. His daughter's new husband wants him dead.
What? Please, this is no time for dark humor.
Shake your hand. The groom also wants a copy of the merchant's will.
My will? What could he... Yes, yes. I see the honesty in your eyes. This news does muddle things a tad. I tell you what, you seem an honourable sort. See Dorian dead and I will meet his offer.
Ah, fair enough.
Be quick about it.
I guess it's murdering time. And I really have no qualms about that sort of thing. You fucking vanished, you piece of shit.
Wait, where the hell did that Dorian fella go?
You think you're so funny. You think you're so funny. Where is this dweeb?
I'm lucky I was posted indoors. That I'd be drawing breath now if I was in the garden.
Sad. Sad. Alright. Let's see the massacre zone.
Something stinks around here.
It's probably all the dead people.
So much death on such a lovely day.
Come on, through it! This bouquet is mine.
I feel like there's secretly something here. What's inside the dead voidling? Intestines. Always. Silver cup. Dead royal protector. Probably about time to get drunk again, but that's alright. That's okay. Hiya.
The spirit of a guard gazes around the garden's stern.
I'll let him live. Door. I want to talk to Fleetfoot.
Fastened tight.
Well, you know, I've still kept Lohse's loot from the very beginning.
This bouquet is mine. Get in my
Hi.
way.
The spirit of a dwarf watches the ceremony with a scowl. He tugs at his...
How about you?
The spirit of a dwarven lady remains wrapped by the since-interrupted wedding ceremony.
Oh, I'm sorry.
The spirit of an elegantly...
Carriage. That is a huge cake.
This bouquet is mine.
There are toys underneath. They're alive, and they look hostile. Time to play.
Why? I guess we got the ad break. I should... I'm taking my ad break. There's something that I was supposed to get. Whatever, I'll figure it out as I stand up. Vulture, we're taking a break. Vulture, we're taking a break.
Moving to AFK.
Hello. So. I don't like the range. It annoys me. Right, so this is doable. We just click, click, click. Right? And then drop a reactive shot like right there. And we do a long distance sky shot. And then I just delay and watch you die. Delay, delay, watch you die. Easy. Hi.
What is happening out here? Haven't we seen enough tragedy today?
The guard pauses as he takes you in. You brace yourself for an attack, but he either doesn't recognize the infamous beast, or he doesn't care.
Hey buddy, ambush, cake.
He considers the wreckage surrounding the X cake. Understanding dawns.
That cake, it came from the doctor, with a letter of congratulation. It was truly a magnificent sight, but the wedding was cut short before we could even slice it. Voidwoken, sabotage, bad cake. You'd think someone had it in for our little lady.
Who's this doctor? Is it perhaps Dr. Deva, who I need to kill?
Few have seen his face, and no one knows his name. He corresponds only by messenger. The townspeople seldom speak of him, which is strange now that I think of it. He'll open your belly and fill it with jelly. The doctor is in, the doctor is in. He'll rip off your toes and shove them up your nose. The doctor is in, the doctor is in.
What?
Heard a kid singing that the other day. Her mother heard it too, and beat the poor tyke senseless. That was funny, I have to admit. Gotta take your entertainment where you can when you're on duty.
You tell me more?
There is little to tell. He's just the doctor. He speaks to few, and few wish to speak of him unless they're desperate. No one even knows his name.
Hey, where is he?
It's easiest if I show you.
He shakes his head and whistles as he identifies the doctor's home on your map.
If there was ever a house that was haunted, well, that's the one. They say almost know the shadowed house. On the... Can't say I blame you. I don't want...
Yeah. Okay. Well, handwritten note. That sounds important. Let's read that. To the happy couple upon this special occasion, though unmatched by the bride's own sweetness, may I offer this confection as a symbol of the sugar desire on which new love glides. May you enjoy each rich bite and the explosive finish soon to follow. P.S. I'm told a certain Isabel is made the guest list. Please ensure she's present when the cake is sliced. She will surely erupt with joy. With kind regards, the doctor. Yeah, I was trying to kill by spell. Interesting.
Come on, through it! This bouquet's mine.
Alright, hey.
Get in my way and you'll get an elbow.
The spirit of a dwarven lady stands eagerly by, as if she's waiting to catch a bouquet.
Just, everyone's dead, by the way. Hello, Windbreaker. How are you? Welcome in.
The spirit shoos you away absently. Her get...
Fine. Fine. What do we got here? Wow! 3 stream streak. Thank you so much. Yippee. Alright, what is this ring? Huntsman, the Scoundrel, Pyrokinetic. Oh, weird combination.
This bouquet's mine. Get in my way and you'll get an elbow.
Huntsman, Scoundrel, Pyrokinetic. Looking at this makes me think more about the Sorcerer's Sundries mod. That could potentially make the Ravisher, like, something you can buy, right? It's something that will level up with you. And, like, I see the reason why it's not like that by default, right? You're, like, encouraged to keep switching and finding more things, instead of just holding on to really good item number 1, this one, and just running it down. That said, Huntsman, Scoundrel, Pyrokinetic. I would probably trade that. All of that for 1 Warfare. 1 Constitution. Pyrokinetic is kind of a lost stat, so would I trade 1 Huntsman, 1 Scoundrel for 1 Con, 1 Warfare? And a 5 level better ring? I probably would. Yeah, I probably would. I probably would. There we go.
Come on, through it!
The Holy Book of Matrimony.
Get in my way and you'll get an elbow in the eye.
Some mention love, but quite a few read like legal contracts. 2 whole paragraphs on inheritance rights. Circled in red ink. Oh. heavens. This is truly a holy book of matrimony.
Get in my way and you'll get an elbow in the eye.
I hope you're doing well, Windbreaker. It's good to see you again.
The spirit of a dwarven attendee attempts to...
Yes, yes, yes. You're all
The spirit of an elven dignitary remains seated.
unaware of your lives. No problem. How about you?
The spirit of the guard
Yeah, not much to be said about a Void Woken attack, I guess. Let's have a look here. Cheese. Sewers key is important. A letter. Oh, it's probably from Misspell. D. The court has convened. The sewers are hardly an ideal location, but there's more than enough space here to conduct my research. J remains blissfully ignorant, convinced that our plan is, in actuality, hers. She may not be weak of body, but she is certainly weak of will. You can reach us through the cellars using the key I gave you. And remember, when selecting a wine, choose the one that shares its name with the pig. Pairs well with success, I hear. Isbel. J for Justinia. I don't know what D stands for. I guess I'll find out in a second. Hello.
Curled upper lip, lightly bobbing head, unwavering gaze. There's no doubting the spirit's distaste of current circumstances.
Yeah, who do you work for?
The spirit's sneer intensifies.
Hold up your hand and siphon away a bit of source. Just a little. Would you like to change your mind?
A job? A job for the Queen? Now get your ugly mug away from me.
Fine. Get banned. I'm gonna eat this pizza right in front of you. Pizza. Cheese. Okay, maybe not the cheese. Wait, I want roaster. Oh, I'm gonna eat that whole thing. What does roasted pork give me? Nothing. I just ate it for fun, for giggles. Ate that entire. Yeah, I did. I ate that entire thing. Ham. What does ham get me? Strength. The strength of 1,000 men. Alright, I will be stealing this, and this, and this. There's a whole watermelon there. Don't mind if I do. Watermelon is very good. Yes, they're out there enjoying a fine evening. Now I'm enjoying taking your stuff. Oop. Supposedly there's a tea lady here somewhere in the game that makes this, in this part of the game, that makes the game very easy. But I'm just gonna pretend I don't know about that.
Come on, through it. This bouquet is mine.
What is this? I don't know. The evil doctor house is that way, and there's something here. Who's this guy? Oh, it's Hubert. It's Hubert. That's a famous figure. That guy has been saying bullshit for like a long time.
This bouquet is mine. Get in my way and you'll get an elbow in the eye.
I want to talk to dog, please. Hi.
Clear off. Need to keep the way clear.
Chuckle and ask if he's playing Getaway.
Ain't no getaway happening here. And if there is, I ain't involved. Get it?
Who's in a hurry to leave?
Ain't no one going nowhere, far as you're concerned. Now clear off. You're in the way.
Alright, I get it.
Good. Now clip.
I get it, I get it. Hi there.
Move along there.
The gate guard stands to attention with the professionalism her royal
Move along, and nothing to see here.
Yeah, I want to hear about the void woken attack.
You really don't, you know.
Okay. 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 Fine. Don't want to know, as you wish. Don't want to look at Chem either. Frankly, I'm not interested in that guy right now. Let's go have some fun in the cellar. That sounds good. Let's turn around and go cellar time. It's been a while since I've killed a man. Alright. Oh, ain't that fun. An autosave. Nope, 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 nope. That was the wrong button. That was the wrong button. Geomancer summoning finesse. I don't think so. That is going back to where? Mindex 2. Yoink. What? That was not my intention. I don't need that whole box. Cole and Cole's parrot. Checking crates time. Yes, underwear, very important. Very, very important. Very important. Where'd it go? That's right. It's an ingredient in this game. Forgot. Yay, another grotesque jar. I love grotesque jars. I love... What's that? Where's that? Hmm. I have too much to carry. Wait, how much did that last thing cost? Wait. Not that much. I've just been stealing everything I can get my hands on. What's in the coin purse? 9 gold. Frankly, I have been also stealing bottles of wine. They're effective. In terms of value for money, right? What is that? Nothing I care about. Really good wine, apparently. Smells like a demon's jockstrap. Those are words I haven't heard before. I don't know why I'm picking up things that cost 2 gold. It's kind of a waste. The wine is like 20 gold of hop, right? So, fine. We're slow walking it. Knife. We are absolutely slow walking it. Wheat. Sure, wheat. So what happens if I pull the wrong one? I know obviously I want the one that has the pig on it. I'm just kind of curious what happens if I get it wrong. Interesting. Poisoning. Okay. Not on my bingo card, I'll be honest. That was not on my bingo card, for sure. Alright. You stay here, my dear. We have to go back to selling things. Put on your bartering pants. It's time to barter.
You always bring me to such wonderfully destructive places. I'll never find somewhere quiet.
Don't worry, I only have to get rid of all these items. We'll be fine. Right. What did I pick up that's weighing me down so much? I was not at 423 before. With the whole ham or something? What did I... I don't know. I don't know. Oh yeah, fish is important, right? We have to remember the fish. I have to remember that the fish is here. We're here in the fish world. Why? Picked up something. I don't know, it's clearly something I picked up. Alright, you know what? Let's dump some stuff. Dump some stuff I'm definitely not using. Expensive wine, that's right. No, I did not want to add that to my hotbar. That was not it. That was not correct. Work on freeing up some space. Yeah, that's better. That's better. Good trade.
You always bring me to such wonderfully destructive places. I'll never find somewhere quiet to settle down.
The Swornbreaker seems important, right? That seems important. Alright. Put your normal clothes back on. Jump here. Up here. Regroup. drop some rain down here. And GG. Where's the one that says, here it is. Mysterious. Very mysterious.
The sewers, if that vile stench doesn't deceive me. Queen Justinia and her lackeys are down here somewhere.
Dwarven politics. We can follow the stench of death fog. Alright. Let's have a look. Rat. Hello, rat. Isn't there a... no stairs? Okay, that's what I thought. What was that I saw? Mushroom. Oh. Mushroom not possible from this angle. Rat. Campfire. Okay, wait, there's a lot to think about here. And apparently a secret over there. Interestingly, you're not allowed to put map markers. Hey, listen. On parts of the map that are hidden, but you don't have access to, even though you know they're there. Wow, that's a lot of traps. That's a lot of traps. That's a lot of traps. Okay. So it looks like a job for you, Seville. Sorry, had to sneeze. Hello, rat.
If I were the queen of rats, maybe I'd have a best friend who secretly wanted me dead too. Dwarfs have all the fun.
Very sad. Dwarves do have all the fun. Very, very sad. Boop. A mysterious sack full of apple pie. Wonderful. Anything else? Death fog crates. That's evil. Don't like that. There is, in theory, okay. So in theory, you can make that jump. Alright, it's Seville time. Jumpy jump jump? No. No. Okay.
looks like the cargo of the Peacemaker. Mordus was right. The cargo was destined for Arx.
Yeah. Yeah, it's not good. Suspicious hole in wall. Okay, so presumably that's for the brick, right? Let's go back. Wait, that's a door that opens? Where's that open to? Hold up. Hold up, it's scheming time. Free money. Oh, that's a lot of free money. Oh wait, no, that was my mistake. Please, please, sir. I don't want that. I don't want your coin purse. Please, where is it? Please, I want what's inside your coin purse. Too easy? Where's my teleport? So, what, you just walk here? You just chill up here, and like, wow, oh my god, look at this amazing sight. And then you meme, I guess? Because being up here lets you teleport to other cool places? I guess. Laura, you're gonna die. Oh. God. Okay. Let's get out of here before Laura dies. Yeah, I gotta heal this idiot. Oh. Oh, you. I felt pretty confident about it until I realized I have to keep this guy alive too. That makes things considerably harder. And, oh yes, of course, Laura activated this, didn't he? Oh, you. Oh, you. Yeah, it's not my fault you walked through 17 spike traps. That's on you, buddy. That is on you. Alright, Ratty. How about a chat? A chatty with Ratty?
The pointy things are everywhere! Watch out!
Okay. So what's the deal? Well, skeleton spotting. Was I close enough for that? Oh, the rat just... That's not my fault.
Look out! I see a trap nearby.
Do you? Do you? An official rulebook on archery? Wow. Alright, what do we got? Intelligence leggings. The pantaloons of power. I think I'm fine. Well, you know what? Like the 2 wits is kind of a nothing burger, right? Like, I guess it does make sure Beast is second in the order, so that's important. So fine. All right. Well-worn chest. I think you mean. Yeah. What do we got? Gold. Gloves. A cool new knife for me. No. I mean, yes, but no. Okay, so yes, right? We lose all our finesse and single-handed bonuses. We don't even use single-handed, so we lose Sawtooth, but we can just give up plus for that, right? So lose this. And then damage go up. Numbers go up. Right? Numbers go up by, what is 20 on 280? A 14th, so like, is that 7%? Yeah, 7%. Okay, cool. And yeah, that slot got eaten by Sawtooth Knife immediately, which was what I was expecting. Well, tough. I'll just take that out. And I'll just combine this new beautiful knife with my poison potions, which I know are here somewhere. Hello. Combine. And we're looking at damage. Anything else? Nope. Probably never using this again, so not to wares. Nice door. Nice rat. Nice bust of Alexander. Wow. Nice, incredible death fog. So what's the point? The point is you just have to go through all of this to get there. Alright. Given that that's the point, I'm choosing not to bother. Back to your beloved, please. Let's turn the show around. I am at least smart enough not to use Phoenix Dive into that. Wait, why did I do that? Hold on. skill issue on my part.
Has it turned on us?
Has it turned on us or just lost its mind? We'll never know. Not the locked door. Alright, valve. What's the valve do? It opens the door. Before I die, let's quick save. Can you idiots move? So is that the deal? Okay. All of this fun, including spiders? Can always use more spiders in your life. That's an expensive axe, and therefore it's mine. What's that? Yep, webbed victim. Spiders.
It's an ambush. Yes, it is.
Infest, I don't like that. Alright, we got 1, 2, 3. Alright. Very high on the values all around. These things walk with their legs? And do I not have the... I don't. I haven't equipped it. I guess I must have forgotten to re-equip it when I lost my intelligence hat, I guess? It's fine. I do like that skill though, the wall skill. Okay, what are we doing? Well, why don't we have a look at their weaknesses as well. Fire weak, no surprises there. And you? Also fire weak. Okay. Tell you what. Pop this. Jump here. Do I have high ground? I don't have high ground. Figured I would have high ground, but I suppose not. Path is interrupted by my sadness. No problem. I'll just put this here. And I don't know. Nothing? Where are you walking? Oh, that way. Hey, so not cool. Not cool. Don't like that. Not cool. I go here, and then I use this button, and then I push the pretty little gag order button, and ooh, sad. It's not enough to actually chloroform. That is very sad. When in doubt, summon a friendly explosive. Here you go. Hi. Spin wet. Oh. Oh. Okay. Well. Oh. Regenerating should be the effect that this gives, right? Yes. Alright, what else we got? Blessed regenerating healing ritual. We have time for waiting on healing ritual, so how about I engage in some good old-fashioned murder first instead? First I put a dagger at my feet, and then I drop 2 on you. Yep. And then I flame whip. And then I drop a beautiful, beautiful fireball. Who knows where I'm gonna drop this fireball? Where's the last spider? Here? It is here. Here you go. Not that it matters. Evasive move for his Quercus, please. Well, you see? It was all part of my plan. I don't think I should have blinded here if I was going to do this. There is an alternative solution. Death Wish. Death Wish. This stupid? It is kind of stupid. Okay, well, no matter what, I think I'd pop this here.
I'll yield to none.
Okay. And then I think I will throw a Death Wish here. And I'm good. Cool. Now comes violence. Do I have aim on anything? No. Not really. No. Am I enwebbed? Removed by burning, necrofire, and holy fire. I must be burned. Okay. Okay. Can I sky shot? Not on you. Not on you. Sad. Okay. I guess we're just gonna aim here and start murdering. I'll just, you want to get the necrofire bonus? Don't mind if I do, and then just 1, 2, 3.
I'm ready.
It's a lot of damage. And let's see about having Beast not die. That sounds important. There we go. I could turn this into a chicken. That's always a possibility. I'm in range for this? I am in range for this. Okay, so here's what I like. I like to delay. Why? The choice? Oh, yeah, okay, I misplanned. I was hoping one of these would be charmed. I'm not webbed anymore. Just, do I have fire bombs that matter? I know there are fire bombs. They kind of don't do much, right? They're only 100 damage a pop. I could finally use madness. Oh, where can I bounce to? Bounce like this? This is probably an acceptable bounce. It's probably an acceptable bounce, and then I just throw this down. Apparently miss both on a 5% chance with the oh, that thing has more dodge. Okay. Never mind. It's not as bad as it looked. Probably drop this here. I get why it's annoying now. Because you have to heal to cleanse the infestation, but the necrofire drops decaying. So it's annoying for that reason. Do I have another way? Possibly. Okay. So I Spark Strike. Pop this. I don't think it'll be enough in the end, right? I'll need 3 to hit that thing, 4 from this. I only have 5. I could do 2, 3. In which case I just need to get this. Well, the problem is if I use chloroform, it's like there's no point again. So I should just go in. I should just forget Dominate Person. Yeah, and if it doesn't aim the way I want it to, that's also a problem, right? Doesn't Terrified mean you run? Yeah. So can I remove your limbs now? Explode into acid, that's pretty good. Okay. A lot of death going around. I can apparently clip this side. So I will. Stop infesting me. Stop it. Stop.
Prepare yourself.
Okay. That thing's not a problem anymore. Bless, regenerating, healing ritual, or cleanse wounds. Okay. Yeah, basically, unless you have the bless thing up, decaying is gonna make that really hard. I'm just sitting here, chilling, dying. I think it's safe on you. I also forgot there's the you will explode and die button. I did forget about that button. Clip both of you in my incredible laser beam of death. That's also cool. Very good. Alright, the fun commences now. Actually, I think I just move here. Yep. I guess this is the time to set up for it. Yeah. I'll just kill you with the king. Stop looking at beasts like that. Stop it. Stop that. Just keep firing fire arrows. What else is there to do? My gift to you, more explosions. Okay. Now is the time. Now is the time. You are now my BFF. And I am worried about that infestation. I am. It's kind of scary. Also worried about dying. That's also a concern. I think I just flash jumped somewhere, right? Somewhere that's not here. Okay, buddy. It's time. It's time to push the don't die button. You're going to take damage from this. Does that clear decaying? It does. Beautiful. Wait, how is this thing not decay? Oh, it's immune to decaying. Okay. I didn't notice that at all. Oh, Ifan, you're still in trouble. You won't be in trouble by the end of my turn, so it'll be fine. Maybe. 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 Who else can I explode? I don't like that it's so big. I don't like that. Alright, we lay on the smacka. The schmeck. And then the second schmeck. What the f- I see. I've understood now. I have understood now what it meant when it said fog swollen Jesus Christ. Jesus. Okay. That's cool. How about where is my worm tremor? Are you immune to entangled? No, you're not. Cool. Don't move. There was an ad break, but jeez. Jeez. I'm about to explode. Something is about to rip itself out of me. Why are you an invalid target? Okay. I'm putting. Hold on. What was the point of condensing the snow cloud if it didn't work? I'm putting you in the corner. The little baby is also fog swollen. Oh my god, this game. Okay. Okay, let's kill that one. And not kill this one somehow. I think I might wipe here. I think this might be where I wipe. Can I swap you? No. I can't move? Okay, wait, I'm on fire, so I can't move. I swap you with me. I spend 1 AP getting up here. I push this button. I throw this beautiful explosive trap.
To the dark with you.
Holy smokes. I teleport the child into the death fog. I summon the... Oh, right, I'm also still infested. That's right, I am still infested. Cripes, what am I gonna do about you? Nothing? Yeah, I appreciate you walking a fair distance away from me. I'm gonna walk this fair distance away and then laser beam you into next week. That sounds good. Okay. It's bad. Yellow to green. "20 resurrection scrolls later." Okay, we have some things to fix. First of all, this would have been much better if I had this, which I did not. I think one of my scroll, actually it's the res scroll, is taking up that spot, isn't it? That here. As for you, temporarily take this out. Summon your self-stabbing sacrifice move. Self-stabbing sacrifice. Heal your wife. And put this jump back. Are we now good? Okay. Okay. Why is the death fog just still there? Why? I hate it. I hate it. I hate it. Laura died! Oh my god, Sir Laura died. 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 I have to save him. I have to save him. I have to save him. Okay. We have to go back in time to save the squirrel. It's for the Great Acorn. The Great Acorn needs help. We have to save Quercus. Although Quercus should be immune to death fog. Wouldn't it be nice if that were true? Why does Quercus die to death fog? These and other questions. Also, I should turn this on. Vulture, combat started.
All right, forming a plan.
It's an ambush. Of course it is.
Honestly, if I have to replay this, then I'm going to replay it with an advantage. We're really just doing it to save Laura, so I'm gonna scum it. We must save the squirrel and his cat friend that died. Quotas. Interesting way to wear your cape. Very impressive. Very impressed by you.
It's an ambush.
Yeah.
Yes, it is.
Thank you. Fine, whatever. I don't care. I just need to send you into Mega Hell, and I can do that just fine. Encourage. Peace of mind.
Prepare yourself.
Adrenaline. And then gratuitous violence time. Where is my gratuitous violence button? Where did I crit hit? Myself? Apparently. Alright, well. That's where we're at. Yeah, walk over. Walk over. See if I give a hoot. I'm going to turn you into a chicken. Behold, you are now a chicken. I also forgot to turn this button on. A surprise guest. You know what they say, my main goal is to blow up. Okay. Now I just need to move this death trap somewhere else after killing it horribly. Am I not in fire? I'm not. I wasn't close enough to the destruction. Alright. Click. Click. Okay, so here's what we do. We don't kill it with this one. I think I delay. Okay. Then I teleport our friendly chicken here. And then I kill our chicken. As long as this chicken doesn't run towards me, this should be pretty bad for it. Can I clip this? Just barely not. Hold on. Secret angles. Secret angles? Does that hit the chicken? Maybe. Don't walk towards me. Perfect. Alright, we're all infested. It's about to get pretty bad. I focused a bit too much on that kill, but that's okay. I have some bad person moves to pull off. That's right, walk in there. You. Okay. So you're also my friend now. Go do your job. And let's keep us on this side from dying. These guys can slow walk, that's okay. Stop infesting me. You're gross. Gross and nasty. Do I have this angle? Do I have any of these angles? Kind of annoying. I think I just take this and I do a little hippity hop. And I don't think Ricochet will work, but we might as well. Yeah. What are you doing? Oh. I forgot there was a third me. A third one of these things. Alright. Where are you in the order? Here? My path is interrupted. This is somehow worse than the previous one. The previous one was much easier, but I'll just do this. I could make your life miserable. Oh. Do you have a backstabbable spot? Maybe that counts? I doubt that counts. But I've been wrong before. Right there? Yippee! Hello.
I'll yield to none.
Okay, so yes, not backstab. And we're already hasted, so at this point, and do nothing. Isn't there a cursed body in there? Nope. That doesn't count. Okay. Have it your way. Of course, you would be immune to that. No surprise there. But you know who's not immune to that? Life is suffering. I got another turn before I have the healing ritual here, don't I? Yeah, I do. Can I be a little jerk? No. Not in the way I want to be. I guess I'll just pace myself. And worry about the infestation later. That's a terrible, terrifying thing to say, but worry about the infestation later. I just have to keep Laura alive. That's the most important thing. As long as this idiot lives, I'm happy. My laser beams are not laser beaming enough. Crud. I guess I'll just peace of mind myself. Alright, Lohse. It's Lohse time. It's time for you to Lohse all over them. Yep. Say. Okay. I have the fire thing. I have the murder button. Click, click, click. Didn't have enough murder apparently. I can fix that. Please don't kill him. Please don't kill him.
Sorry, I heard you say murder a moment ago, so I'm kind of here now.
Hi.
I was summoned.
Hi. You were summoned by murder. We are doing murder. How are you?
And, you know, that's kind of my thing.
Yeah, it is your thing. It is your thing. We are doing a lot of murder. I just got memed on.
Hell yeah.
It's alright. We're managing. The hardest part of this game is
memed on.
This game has an instant kill ability called Death Fog.
Oh.
It is like one of the main scary things about this game. It's like you learn very early on in the game that all of the elves, most of the elves, died from a giant Death Fog barrel explosion, and you just like wiped out like 90% of the elves. That's like, you learn that in like the prologue. And Death Fog just kind of keeps showing up, and most of the game thus far has included this like subplot of, oh no, like Death Fog, and the dwarven leader wants to use it to secure her position, which is a scary thing to say because it's like nukes.
Yeah.
Right, like chemical warfare, right?
Literal, yeah.
Yeah, yeah. It's very, very scary.
Tear gas, yeah.
Yeah.
Well.
These spiders, the ones that are fog touched or fog infested or whatever, they're full of death fog. And when they die, they explode into death fog, which instantly kills you.
So I have a question.
Yes.
That's not the question.
Yeah.
That's me coughing.
Yeah.
What's worse? Something that insta kills, or something that almost kills but leaves you alive and like really messed up?
In this game or IRL?
In general.
In this game, not counting death fog, I prefer to die instantly.
Yeah, so I was kind of thinking is like maybe you know, it's not like as far as ways to go. Okay, dying instantly isn't too bad. It's kind of like
it's partially because this is one of those. How many CRPGs have you played? Are you a CRPG type player?
What is a CRPG?
I guess it stands for computer RPG. What does CRPG actually stand for? CRPG meaning. Yeah, computer role-playing game. So, this game, Baldur's Gate, Pillars of Eternity, Wasteland 3, I guess. Like those kinds of games.
Gotcha.
Pathfinder, Wrath of the Righteous, etc., etc. Have you played any of those?
I haven't, but I'm aware of what they are.
Right.
And what their gameplay implies.
Yeah, a lot of it is like the build choices, right? Like that's a lot of what makes the RPG fun. Blowing up is really important for me because I have, and I guess I'll stream it for you if you want.
Okay, I've got the stream up.
You got the stream up. I have this beautiful ability that when Lohse, my bard, dies, she blows up and does 50% of her health in damage to everyone around her, which is a lot because I gave her as much health as possible. So it ends up being like 5,000 damage, and then she instantly revives. So dying instantly is actually really good for me. So as long as it's not death fog, it's like it's nuanced though. Sometimes you do want to die to death fog. The meme here is that there was a death fog spider next to me, and I charmed it. And I said, "Please don't kill me," and so it killed another death fog spider, and they both blew up and killed me anyway. Incredible.
Fucking.
That's why it's a bit of a meme. Yeah. Ain't got no rights.
So funny.
Ain't got no rights. How are you? You talked recently, but
I'm doing.
You're doing.
I'm around. So I got a new graphics card today.
Oh, nice. I did see your case post on Twitter, X, whatever it's called nowadays. Twitter.
Yeah.
It's Twitter in my heart.
Yeah. Rest in peace, Twitter. I posted the picture of the graphics card too. It's just a 9070 XT like buckled into my passenger seat.
I don't know what that is. Is that good? It has a very big number attached to it.
It's the best AMD card of the current generation of AMD graphics cards, and its equivalent, if I remember correctly, is a 5070 Ti. So the only cards that are really better than it at the moment are a 5080 and a 5090.
So very, very good. Alright, let's see it.
Yeah.
Vulture open browser. Do what I tell you, please. Vulture open browser. Thank you. Let's look at this card.
You gotta whisper to her very sweetly.
She gets mad if I talk about anything else at the same time I'm talking to her. She wants my full undivided attention. Speak clearly, only to her. This is cool.
That's adorable. Right? Hold on, I didn't get any pictures of the actual graphics card itself before I slotted it in, but
yeah, seems
I meant to post it.
Seems you've been PC building.
Yeah, I replaced the power supply so I could like actually keep up with this.
Sweet.
So I upgraded from a 750 to an 850 watt.
Vulture
so I wouldn't have any issues at all. And then I got a new case. Not for this PC. This one's keeping the same case. However, that case is going to house my second PC when I inevitably throw together all of my spare parts to build a a dual PC streaming setup, because I've got everything I need, literally. I've got the case now. I've got a motherboard with a CPU and a cooling fan, which comes out of it was the original one that I had with the PC, which is like a B450F and a Ryzen 5 3600. Not great nowadays, but I mean, it doesn't need to be great. It just needs to stream.
Yeah, absolutely. I get that. So streaming PC type beat, is that the feeling?
Yeah, streaming PC, just something to relay the stream to stream while not putting that pressure on my main
take the edge off.
PC.
Yeah.
You know.
Yeah, I get you.
Yeah. What do you mean take the edge off? I'm not edging, okay?
Yeah,
I wouldn't edge on your stream.
Yeah, please don't edge on my stream.
Look, I've had too many people come onto my stream and edge. I know how it feels, alright? I wouldn't subject you to that.
I learned that people call Fansly Blue Twitch. I didn't know that. Did you know that?
Wait, what?
Yeah, apparently, like someone close to me called Fansly Blue Twitch.
I mean, yeah, it's the blue site.
I mean, I know it's blue. I didn't know that people called it that. Yeah.
Yeah, it's where you do the sex streams.
Yeah, not that I've ever.
Wait,
actually, I have a Fansly actually, so it's a different question to have.
Wait, you have a Fansly?
Yeah, I do.
Do you post feet pics on there?
I do not post feet pics on there. I don't have pretty feet.
Okay, well, what do you post on there? You draw NSFW artworks? No, wait, no, that's Patreon.
Well, it's actually not Patreon. Because Patreon's doing the like moral virtue signaling stuff.
Really?
Yeah, it's fucking annoying.
Oh. Well, I hope the person I'm subbed to on Patreon that I get my horny VTuber artworks from, I hope they switch websites if they get kicked off. And I know where they're going, so I could follow them there.
I think there's just like a line of like, how do I put this? Not all kinks are for everyone, right?
Yeah.
And sometimes Patreon will like virtue signal about. I guess virtue signal is the wrong word. They'll just be like, "Oh no, how dare you?" Like.
How dare you not draw like them explicitly consenting to what's going on?
That's it exactly. You know what I'm talking about, right? And that boils down to a million different things, like a different things it could be, but yeah. There is currently nothing on the blue site, because I just made it a while ago. Not recently, but like a long while ago, and just was like I would put things here if I wanted to. But I have one. It's registered under my name.
The Timmy Turner's dad meme, just, and here's where I'd put some NSFW content if I had some.
Yeah, I'm working my way through the. I hope this guy doesn't die instantly. No. Working my way through the art practice, right? Like I think that's the big thing. It's a long grind.
Yeah.
Yeah. This fight is going terribly, by the way. Genuinely terribly.
You should murder the spiders. Question mark?
Some of them, yeah. Some of them. This,
How are you supposed to kill them?
So, two main things you can do. Well, three main things you can do. One, teleport them away. Right. Not all spiders are gonna kill you when they die. Void touched ones don't, right? And by the way, that's like not listed anywhere. The fact that this thing explodes into instant death cloud is not listed anywhere. It's a fun surprise.
So it just kind of happened.
So it's a fun surprise. There's a lot of things that are listed when you examine stats, but I should have guessed when it said fog swollen. Yep. So you can move them away. You can move away and kill them, or you can use some form of like lockdown, crowd control to force them to stay, and then you just walk away and they die to like burning or something, right? So there's methods. It's just if you don't know that they exploded death fog, that's how I got memed on the first time. That's always fun. This is the other big problem. My knife lady, she's so cool, by the way. I think you would really like Sabine. She's super cool. She's got so many knives.
I like knives, and I like women with knives. Have you seen the meme about the 2 knives?
I haven't, but now I want to. I might have. You want to send it to me? Let's see it.
It's a classic. Let me. You know what? If you go to YouTube and look up 2 knives, I'm sure you'll find it.
All right, let's go to YouTube and look up 2 knives.
Yeah, it's literally the first video if you look up 2 knives.
YouTube.com. Vulture open browser. Thank you. 2 knives. Oh, the Simpsons one?
Yeah. That's it. That's the one. That's the video.
I have seen that one. Vulture closed browser? I hope that worked. By the way, I have no idea. Are you okay?
Yeah. Yeah, I'm fine. So my coughing went from just being acute bronchitis where I'm coughing and that's it, to I am now in a little bit of chest pain whenever I cough. And it's not unbearable, so I'm not going to the doctor yet, and I will probably get shit for that, but like, money.
Yeah, money. Yeah, money.
Disregard the fact that I spent $600 on a graphics card today. I have some money. Theoretically, I could go to the doctor, but like, I'm trying to. I don't know. I've dealt with acute bronchitis in the past, and I don't remember if it ever got to this stage of discomfort where I'm coughing or whatever. I think there was just a specific coughing fit that I had a couple nights ago that almost legitimately made me sick. That specifically spurred this, where it's just a little bit of stress on my lungs due to the coughing, and otherwise I'm just gonna I'll be fine given some time probably. So if it gets worse and it gets to the point where I'm barely able to hang in there, I will go to the doctor. However, I am trying to avoid that as possible.
Yeah, I trust you, but if you need help, you know you can talk to me. Just give me a holler.
No, absolutely, but I'm doing my best. I'll be fine. And if not, trust me, I'll go to the doctor.
Okay.
Or
all right.
Whatever.
I do trust you. I believe in you. Are you immune to... What?
Hey, Glitch.
Yes, ma'am.
I love women.
I know.
Women are so great.
They are great. This thing is apparently immune to death fog. I didn't know that. Surprised. Surprised me. I thought I teleported in before and killed it. Women are pretty great. You're right. Agreed.
Very right. Do you know about Ghost in the Shell?
Yes.
Yeah. Fantastic.
I have not watched Ghost in the Shell, but I know about it, yes.
Okay. So this probably won't hold a lot of significance, but where's the picture? Hold on. Where's the picture? Where'd it go? There it is. So when I got home today with my graphics card, you know, where are you in my DMs? Didn't I message you the other day? I thought I messaged you literally the other day. Where did our DMs go?
Very recently.
Oh wait, no, that was over there. This is over here. Holy shit, you're so far down on the list over here. What the fuck? Why is this? Oh wait, hold on.
I moved you up.
Oh wait, no, hold on. Wait. Yeah, no. Yeah, I was over there, but I'm supposed to be over here. Okay.
Yes.
All right, cool.
Yes.
Here you go.
Control K is my best friend. I love that you can just search for people pretty quick. So.
Okay.
What is this?
So that's the card, and then I got all four of like I think like the 5 Ghost in the Shell anime CDs, like OS. And they're all full CDs. It's not like the ones where you get where it's just like the intro and like one more song and like 2 different versions of each. No. This is like full soundtracks, okay? 4 of these bitches, and I love them.
That's very exciting. I'm very excited for you.
Thank you. Thank you. I'm very excited for you to fucking murder these spiders. Dear God, kill them.
One left. Wait, where is Laura? Where is that fucking squirrel? I got distracted talking to you. Where's the squirrel?
Did your girl die?
The squirrel. Where is my squirrel?
Wait, is there supposed to only be 4 people on the left side?
Yeah, no, there's a literal, it's a squirrel and a skeleton cat. That's what I'm desperately trying to keep alive here. I can't see them.
Oh.
Where is Laura? Laura's the name of the squirrel, and Quorkus is the name of the cat. Here's the squirrel. Where are they?
Oh.
Oh, no, not again.
Do you have to like reset? You have to like dial it back.
I'm fucking over it. Alright, we're going. I'm making a decision for my sanity. So you can leave Laura back on your ship. That means he doesn't talk to you when things happen. I've managed to keep him alive this whole time and not send on the ship, but Death Fog Spiders is not happening. This is the 3rd time. He's going to jail. He's going to baby timeout.
Bro's getting put in gay baby jail.
He is. I actually really want to show you Quorkus. I think Quorkus is cool. Very cute.
I would like to see Quorkus, whatever Quorkus is.
Quorkusing around. What are you thinking about for like the dual stream setup? Right. I know you're like sending one. I mean, I know how it works, generally speaking.
Oh, you know, I just realized I need. I need a capture card.
I was about to ask that question, and this is I have been watching Mako attempt her dual PC setup and dealing with capture card issues, so I wanted to ask you about that.
Oh, like the shark?
Yeah. Miss Shark.
Ah.
Yeah, Miss Shark is starting her dual PC setup, I think, this week, last week, very recently.
Let me open up her stream, because she just started.
She's been
Is throwing a vending machine an HR violation is the title of her stream. Thank you, Mako.
Alright, here's Quorkus and Laura.
God, she's so fucking pretty. Holy shit.
Little skeleton cat.
I would... Okay,
Yeah.
I see.
Yeah.
Oh, interesting. Is the squirrel riding the cat?
Yes.
That's crazy.
So the lore is essentially that the squirrels turned into fascists, and Laura was like, holy shit, you want to do what to Quorkus? You killed Quorkus, you sons of bitches, and then just gave up. Like, never mind, I don't want to be part of the Night Order of Squirrels anymore, you're all stupid. How can you do this to Quorkus? Revived Quorkus, and then turned into, like, ran away and was like, we have to stop the fascists who want to drop the Great Acorn on the world and kill everyone. That's okay. That's their plotline.
That's amazing.
Yeah, isn't it?
The squirrel looks at you in shock.
This is fucking nuke acorn.
Yes.
As if it had any right on its
The
come. We don't.
Great Acorn. I'm pretty sure this fucker.
The Great Acorn.
Yes, the Great Acorn. Pretty sure this idiot now will be elsewhere. Yeah.
Oh.
We'll get him back. He's on our ship.
God, I would make out with Mako.
Is there? Well, actually, no. That's not right. I was gonna ask something, but I know the answer to the question.
No. Ask it. I want to answer it.
I was gonna say, is there a girl you wouldn't make out with? But I know the answer is like Surely there must be somewhere out there you won't make out with.
None. None that currently come to mind.
Yeah, it's like... I'm sure there's someone who's slimy enough, but that ain't our problem right now. Alright, bring in the ambush.
When I think about women, okay, I don't think about the slimy ones, alright?
Yeah, exactly. Alright, walk it at thank you. Explode.
Figed.
Figed? What is figed?
Figed. You ever thought about how weirdly fight is spelled? It's
all
like
the time. Yeah. All the time. I feel like we had this conversation with Ash about how things are spelled.
I think we did, but I don't remember what the conversation was actually about.
About how you think I'm weird for saying aluminium, and then...
Oh yeah, yeah. Yeah, we had that conversation. Yeah. We definitely had that conversation.
Yeah, that's yeah.
Imagine being British.
British?
British? She's fucking British. My wife is. I'd make out with her too. And my other wives.
I sure hope so.
Actually, wait, there's one person I wouldn't make out with.
Oh?
And that's because circumstances.
What am I about to see? Ah, yes, that would do it. But she's not your wife, right?
Huh?
I don't think that person qualifies as your wife.
No.
Yeah.
But like,
in
terms of
who women
I would make out with. Yeah. Obvious reasons on that one.
Yeah.
Man. Otherwise, as long as they're consenting, for the most part, fair game, baby. Fair game. But I don't know. Maybe I feel like this is my second. What would it be? Slut phase? Slut phase? Maybe.
I think the way that I would.
How do I explain this?
What you call a slut phase, I call feeling yourself out. You know. But
I mean, kind of, but like, so. How do I? Oh man.
Alright, I still haven't had my first slut phase.
The whore phase. No. So, I had a point back in like late 2021, and then like throughout 2022, somewhat, where I was just kind of going around online, specifically on VR chat. Why am I mirrored, by the way? Why is my name backwards on my Fugi? Why is my Fugi backwards? What have you done to me?
Everyone was backwards.
Oh, okay.
It's
Fair enough.
The group image is just backwards. I figure out why. I think it's because I think there was a reason for it. I think I lined people up on one side and then I only turned group names on after a while and then just and everyone flipped it. But we can unflip you.
But I kind of just went around on VR chat and just flirted with literally all women for the most part, and I definitely had a night with a few of them. Oh hi, I'm in front of your neck. Hello. I may be a little too close there.
There we go. Oh, we can get you.
Okay. Yeah, but you know what? Actually, put me on his shoulder. Put me on his shoulder.
You got it. Right there.
Yep. I'm sitting here watching you on stream, trying to figure out the shoulder thing. Yeah, that's good enough.
Perfect.
But now I'm just in a phase where I'm not like flirting with every woman, but I'm totally down to make out with literally every woman who's okay with it. And I have 6.5 wives. Okay.
6.5 is a lot. Good for you.
6.5 is a lot of wives, man. And you know what? I'm proud of myself for having that many wives, but also like, Is this okay? How much is too much? When does it stop?
That's a good question. I don't have an answer for. I'm not one with the knowledge about those things.
I see.
I think I told you about my relationship history. I think you know about that.
A little bit.
A little bit.
I at least vaguely remember it.
Yeah. It's not exactly stellar. I had one very long-term relationship, which was nice. But for the most part, wait, what? How did this? Sorry, this guy just did 1,000, which means I did 1,000,000 damage. I did do 1,000,000 damage. Okay. Yeah, I had one long-term relationship, and after that, it was a series of unfortunate events, like a children's book, but not, but less funny for me.
Yeah, it's not good.
Yeah, it was alright in the end. Like, I mean, it managed. It was just, sounds kind of silly to say this. I hope for a slut phase. I too want a slut phase. You know what I'm saying? When is it my turn?
All I'm saying is you make it happen, right?
Yeah.
Legitimately, you know what you gotta do. You know what you gotta do, bud.
What is that? What do I gotta do?
All you gotta do is you just gotta go out and you just gotta flirt with women, and that's it. That's literally it. That's it. You have a little bit of charm and a little bit of tism to talk their ears off about something that's not video games, and the women go right for you because like a bunch of dudes nowadays, and this isn't throwing shade at dudes nowadays, but a lot of them just have gaming as a passion. At least in like the younger millennial to like older Zoomer generation period, right? Which is probably about the place that we're both in. Okay. Is that most people kind of just don't have too many passions. Or at least that was the case when I remembered it a few years ago, but maybe that's changed. Maybe I'm throwing shade when I shouldn't be throwing shade, but
I think it just depends on whether or not people see you as a woman when you have those conversations. It's definitely different.
I guess that's true.
Right? Like,
I don't know.
The same, like, how do I put this? The kinds of things I say to my close male and female friends, right? Like, that's a little flirty, right? Like, could seriously set some people on edge. And they're like, no, like, if you're, like, casually flirting, I'm like, yes, but, you know, I'm tall, with a beard, and, like, built with, like, a... yeah, I have a beard. I hate my beard, but I have a beard. It's just a little different.
Can I see?
I don't know.
Wait, I think I have seen a picture at some point. I don't remember.
No, you seen a picture of me when I was at the ramen place.
I'm trying to remember.
Yeah, there's a picture of me at the ramen place.
Look, my memory is dog shit. Okay.
Yeah, let me see if I can fish it out.
Ooh, fish.
Go fish. I know I've sent you a picture of me at the ramen place. Let me see.
Fish.
Fish. Yeah. Fish. That's trimmed, but the beard grows out.
Oh, you on the left?
Yeah.
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 Oh yeah, and there's Runa too.
Yep.
God, it's been a while since I've seen her. Shit.
Yeah. So you can imagine what I look like at 5'11" with a beard. It's not like gaming is my only passion, but also I live in like bumfuck nowhere.
Oh yeah, fair. You should get Hold on, I'm gonna snooze your ads because they're having interesting conversation. Okay, ads have been snoozed.
No, we gotta run the ads because otherwise people get pre-rolls. I hate pre-rolls.
Yeah, me too. I think it's so awful.
Yeah,
man,
I'm a pre-roll hater for sure.
I am Twitch's #1 pre-roll hater. I'm also the United States' #1 corn anti.
That's a.
What else am I an anti of? I don't know. Having an app for every single fucking service, okay? That like could possibly exist. I'm actually genuinely so tired of it being like, oh, you want the best prices on all of your food? Get the app for this 1 out of like 100 fast food restaurant, and it's like, I hate you.
How about a McDonald's? How about a McDonald's app? How about a Taco Bell app? How about a Chipotle app? How about a stop? I know you can give me free food. I know it's not worth it. It's not worth it. Ugh. I'm with you.
The only one I have is the McDonald's app because
I'm so mad about this. My parents bought like those connected lights that you control with an app or whatever, right? And they're cool, but I don't know why they designed it like this. When the app loses connection, it doesn't go, oh, I'll just default to brightness 100, right, or whatever. It starts blinking sporadically. So I turn on the lights above the dinner table, and I have like a rave party just going on. I'm like, please stop. Once every 2 weeks this happens. It's so like everything does not need to be internet connected. It's too much. Too much.
Yeah. You know, I kind of miss like pre-2015 a little bit in terms of like eras of the world type deal. Right? I feel like it was a completely different time. Like we have had an entire like era shift in the last like decade, right? And like so much about like society and like normal like culture and or not like culture so much, but like just norms in general is so different than it was back then, and it's so weird to think about.
I am in agreement.
I don't know if that's because
very strange.
I don't know if it's because I've aged, and maybe that plays part of it, but also like, oh wow,
yeah,
the suddenly everything is connected, and there is 8 billion ways that every corporation is trying to sell you something. Okay, it used to be like commercials and radio, right? And now smartphones are normalized. You have a literal PC in your pocket, and you're seeing ads on literally like every video. And like you have to have the app to have the best prices. And like,
if my refrigerator tries to give me an ad, I'm gonna blow up. You know what? This actually really bothers me. Is when you purchase a service, right? And it's like, oh yeah.
Oh, and they make you subscribe further. Fuck that, dude.
Oh yeah, like, so. On one hand, Netflix or whatever, right? And like, here's the ad-free tier, and here's the like no ad tier, right? But I'm also like, I know that I think Hulu did this or something, HBO Max, whatever. Oh yeah, here's your only option, and by the way, there are ads in it. It's the worst. It's the worst. I'll be.
They are literally selling you television. They are selling you cable television all over again.
And
I hate it. It's no.
No, I hate it too. I think what bugs me, I'm actually really glad that California has put a law against this, I think this year, is they don't volume balance those ads either. So you're watching like a quiet movie, right? And then, like just out of nowhere, max volume, like car commercial, right? And pure white screen as well. And I'm like, I'm sitting in a dark room, like theater style, watching this. Why did you flashbang me? for 60 seconds. Stop that. It's terrible. It's like genuinely so bad. It makes me mad.
100% agree. Disgusting. But you know what I think?
What do you think?
I think about women.
Yeah, bet you do. Bet you do.
That I do. They're so nice and pretty and sweet and cute and kissable. And there's a lot of other things I could do to them other than kiss, but we're not going to talk about that.
Guess who forgot to heal myself with spiders again? Oopsie.
Glitch.
Yes, ma'am.
Come on now. You can do better than that.
I'm focusing on my conversation with you.
I guess that's fair. I guess it's fair.
Paying attention to my friend.
I'm gonna die. By the way, since moving up here to the very northmost United States, I've kind of like, how do I put this? It's cold. It's very cold.
Yeah, sure.
Okay. It's cold as fuck. Okay. And I pick it up very quickly. Okay. So I met somebody and she's super cool, and we went out thrift shopping a couple weeks ago, and it was really cold.
Yeah.
That day.
Yeah.
And you know what I came dressed up in?
Oh, what?
T-shirt and a light hoodie, plus fishnets and shorts.
I'm sorry. In December?
I think we reached that day under freezing temps.
Yeah.
Or not, no, like under 32, like sub 32 temps. And that was what I did. And to my credit, okay, I was totally okay. All right.
Okay.
I didn't have to be not inside very often for very long. Again, we it was from like my house to my car to her car into the thrift store, and then back out to her car afterwards.
Okay. Yeah.
And then into like the taco shop. Okay.
Yeah. Sure.
That we went into. All right. So I was like no more than like 2-3 minutes each. Okay. I think the longest I went in a very cold environment that night was what was it? Was from her car to my car, and then I had to wait for my car to like warm up the engine a little bit, right?
Yep.
But yeah, I figured out very quickly I have to get warm clothes, and so that's what we ended up doing during that thrift shopping trip, was get me warm clothes. I got like 2 pairs of like leggings, like thermal leggings, and then like a pair of gloves, and like a couple thicker hoodies, or not hoodies, jackets, like coats. So yeah, that was a thing.
Yeah, it's an experience being up there without cold clothes. Like, there are clothes that are... I've owned coats before, but when I was up in the north, it was like, no, you gotta buy, like... You gotta buy
yeah,
something.
you gotta buy a fucking, like...
You gotta buy...
wood coat.
Yeah, something big. Absolutely. It's very different as an experience.
You will not survive. I just got a Lunchables ad for on your fucking channel, and like, man, ain't nobody buying this shit anymore.
It's about the Lunchables, right? That's what it's about.
It's about the Lunchables, alright?
Lunchables.
I made it through 4 periods to get to this lunchroom, and now everybody, as I walk through the lunchroom, is pointing at me. Look at all like, oh my god, he's got a Lunchable. And then I'm gonna sit down at the table and then crack open my Lunchable, and I'm gonna fucking eat that shit. That's the ad. That's the whole ad. That's the ad right there. That's the ad.
So I was looking at ads. I was looking up ads for some research for voice acting stuff, right, and commercial reels.
Uh-huh.
There was an ad about, is it It's not Tums. It's Pepto-Bismol. These are like 15-second ads, and they sing about diarrhea.
Yeah, that sounds about right.
Yeah. Actually, this
sounds about right.
This is such a funny ad. We have to look it up.
I think I know exactly what you're talking about. Actually, was this like an older ad?
There's one that's recent.
You're kidding me.
I am not.
There's
3 years
no
ago.
way.
I don't know. Maybe this is less recent than I think it is. I'll wait until the ad break is over and then I'll bring it up.
Okay.
Yeah. Am I gonna kill?
What is this Exodus game that I've been getting ads for? It looks like
Exodus?
a game. Yeah.
Exodus game. What is this?
I don't know. It looks like the game of all time, and I keep getting recommended. Wait, was that Wizards of the Coast?
Action.
Hold on.
Isn't that Warlock? Oh, it is Wizards of the Coast actually. Exodus.
Ugh.
Published
Fucking
by Wizards of the
WOTC. Ugh.
WotC, yeah. Oh, WotC. 2027. Apparently it's coming up 2027.
Why am I getting advertisements for it in 2025?
I don't know. This is actually like it's pretty early.
Like that's insanely early to be starting these advertisements for it. What the fuck?
Also has money to throw away. All right, bringing up the Pepto-Bismol ad. The Vulture open browser.
Oh boy.
Vulture open browser. Thank you. Let's get some 1080p in here.
What the fuck is this?
Yep.
What?
Yep. There's another one. Where's the other one?
What in the fuck?
Hold on.
Nani, the fuck?
There's another one.
Oh no.
No, they just keep going like this. Apparently. Oh wait, this is
These are just some modern Pepto-Bismol ads?
Yeah,
Are you kidding me?
they're just all like that apparently. I remember a different one. Anyway, that's how it goes. Vulture close browser. That's how it goes. Diarrhea. You know, sing song tone. Definitely. Very important. Very important. We all know that. Alright.
Can I state for the record that Pepto-Bismol just looks fucking gross and disgusting?
It is kind of gross. Like, it looks like goopy cough syrup. I'm not a fan.
No, yeah, like extra thick cough syrup, like in a really, really bad way.
Yeah, I'm not a fan.
It saying it makes me want to puke. 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 Low chunks. Yeah.
Yeah. Noted.
But I love butts. Girl, gaslight, gatekeep, girl butt.
Is that what we're calling it nowadays? Gaslight, gatekeep, girl butt. That's something.
That's what I'm calling it.
Yeah. Okay. Only 2 evil spiders left. And Laura didn't die this time. It'll be fine. I definitely didn't have to take an extra hour and a half on this fight.
The cat is alive. Yippee!
Yippee! Well, the cat's undead, so I guess kind of...
How does the cat die again? How does that happen?
That is actually interesting. I'm not sure, because technically Death Fog doesn't work on undead. Just a fact of the game. So if you play the undead character, you get to ignore Death Fog. But also you're an awful person and everything is your fault. So.
Oh, that sounds racist.
No, it really is. The only person who's faulted is more is Lucian's fault. It's Lucian's fault for everything in this entire series. Always, it's his fault.
Huh.
I wish I was kidding, but nope. It's his fault.
It's his fault?
His fault.
Okay. It's his fault. Alright.
Alright. Oh, no, we got time. We got time. We got time before I have to heal myself of the infection.
Warning is mine.
I should be going to bed pretty soon, I think.
That's a good idea. It is quite late for you. As much as I enjoy talking to you, and I'm very happy to hear from you again.
I'm gonna keep going for a little bit here if I can. Sorry. I'm doing some content collection.
Ah, gotcha.
The current event is ending soon, and well, you know, it's grind time. That's what she said.
You're grinding on women? Oh my god.
More likely than you think.
I think it's very likely, so that says a lot.
Yup.
Yup. Yup.
Yup. Yeah, your girl thinks about women a lot and stuff. And oh my god, my heating pad is so nice, let me tell you.
You're a big heating pad, what's the word?
Aficionado?
Supporter,
Stan?
aficionado, stan, preacher, like, I think this is, you've told me about your love for that heating pad a few times.
Look, all I'm saying is I'm very grateful to PF for funding this heating pad for me, like, a year plus ago. Because this thing is fucking heaven, okay?
Heating pads are cool.
They're great. Also, as a dragon, I'm not meant to brave the winter up here. So the heating pad helps a lot.
I bet it does. I miss Poofer.
I hope he's okay. I feel like I've seen him a little less recently. Maybe it's just the case that his job is ramped up a little bit or something else happened, but...
I think he also said his New Year's resolution was to spend a little less time online, which is honestly a fair resolution.
Fair.
Yeah.
Yeah. That's totally fair. A little unfortunate, but fair.
It is what it is.
As long as he's happy and taking care of himself, you know what? That's good enough for me.
Big yo.
I'm happy with that.
Big agree.
But he's been around a little bit recently, and I'm very happy about that.
Yippee!
As well. Yippee!
Yippee! Okay. Put the evil spider somewhere else. And then I cleanse myself of spiders. I remember this time. It's fine. I won't make the same mistake 17 more times in a row.
Afraid of spiders.
Why? Why does it put me there? Oh. Skill issue on my part, never mind. Right. Fine. I'm gonna walk right here. I have no one choice. Turn this thing into a chicken. I'm bad at this game. I neglected to see the 2 out of 1537 armor.
Oh. That's a lot of armor.
Yeah.
You gonna be okay?
Yeah, I'll be fine. I had a plan with my ability points and it didn't pan out. How am I gonna, okay. Do I have another jump? I do. I jump here. I have to keep this spider from walking at me. Alright. We should be okay.
Okay, and just a second here. Hold on.
Prepare yourself.
Holy smokes. Holy smokes. Okay. We've done it. I can now go pick up that squirrel. I can't wait. I hope that death log goes away by the time the squirrel gets back. Let's go pick up our squirrel. I have to go pick up the squirrel.
Pick up the squirrel.
Yeah.
Pick it up. Pick it up.
Yep. Come here, squirrel. You're back in.
Our shield speaks.
Hi, yeah, I love you.
You're back in the team, squirrel.
That's an interesting ship you got there.
Oh yeah, it's very cool. The Lady Vengeance. We stole it. And then we crashed it through hell. Twice. And now it's stuck in hell. It's a cool ship. I cannot believe that took me an hour and a half. I'm gonna die mad about it.
Hey, you made it through, and you didn't lose your cat.
Yeah, that's the most important thing to me. The squirrel is.
Oh. Yeah, but like, isn't the squirrel motivated by the cat?
Well, the squirrel and the cat combo, I guess. Laura and Quirkus.
I doubt the dead cat can talk.
It actually can't talk.
Really?
Yeah.
It doesn't have any vocal cords.
It's just, we can't understand it, but Laura can.
I'm sure I saw
Yeah.
a torchlight down there.
Sir Laura the squirrel can understand Quirkus. Quackus.
Yes.
Quackus. Goo.
Yeah, I think okay.
Yeah, you're baiting.
I'm gonna try and manage one more run of Concora, and then I'm starting to nod off in my heating pad in my chair. I'm getting old, Glitch. I'm already old.
that's a feeling for sure. I think that's part of like you mentioned like, oh, just like go out and talk to people, right? I'm like, yeah, I'm so scared of this patch of death fog. Laura's gonna walk through it and die any moment now. Go out and talk to people, and it's like, I got this streaming obviously, right? But I also have like art practice, voice acting practice, applying to jobs. Like there's a lot going on. There's a lot. It's almost like I don't know. I do want that slut phase, but it involves spending more time not grinding art, I guess, and like not doing that stuff. But I'm like, That was a big part of my last relationship. Is like I got to the point where I was like, no, like I could be content with this, right? Like art or whatever isn't like that important to me that I, would like prioritize over the relationship. And I got out of that relationship and I was like, never mind.
Maybe art.
Yeah, never mind. Not that the relationship was bad,
Here to kill everyone in Arx.
but
You should prioritize what you want, you know?
yeah, it was just like a realization of like it is important to me, and
good.
Yeah, self-expression, all that.
I can hear
I'm drawing cute
voices,
girls.
but I can't make them out.
Cute girls.
I think you've seen my cute girls stuff, right? I think I've sent you some cute girl stuff.
Yeah, I've seen some of that.
Yeah.
I think it's been a bit.
I haven't drawn anything seriously in a while because I've been doing the practice stuff, and it's been like, this training arc is gonna take me 2 years plus. When will I be done? Unknown.
Sometime in the next 6 to 8 business weeks.
Yeah, I wish. Alright, let's continue going backwards through the puzzle. I already solved it, but now we must go backwards through it and talk to a rat. Death fog. You know what I could do with death? I could do so many bad things with death fog crates. I'm not allowed to store it in the Lady Vengeance. I'm not allowed to store the death material on my ship. I am allowed to do it. It's bad news for everyone else.
Boring.
Okay.
Okay. Hello, rat, 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 rat. Talk to me. Do not. Don't disappear into the. Please.
Well, look at you! Another jumpersaw here to join the circus, hmm?
I just saw a post on Twitter where somebody adopted a rabbit. Oh, how cute.
You do like rabbits, right? As far as I remember. I think you were planning to get some back in the day.
Benoy.
Benoy, yeah.
Someday I think it'd be nice.
A plan for the future?
I don't exactly have a plan, but yeah.
Hope for the future, I guess we'll say.
Eight-legged mummies.
A Benoy would be nice for me. That'd be good. That'd be good. It'd be good for me, you know. I'd be alright with that. They look so adorable.
Oh, lousy children.
Sneaky, oily, lousely kids dip in and out of here all the time.
I'm gonna try and stay awake for this, but I'm. Oh god.
Your contact collection run, or
Yeah. After this, I'm dipping.
Big as your head. No, bigger. And they'll put a baby in what's to tell. A noisy gang of dwarves dragged an excessively large gang of crates in, and neither one ever left. Rude.
What's this? I found something.
Have you ever seen the video Star Trek, like the videos where it's like Star Trek but without context?
No. No, I haven't.
Okay, hold on, let me see if I can find them.
So, I found underground children hanging out with trolls? That's concerning.
Mm-hmm.
A city and its people can be measured by the number of children in its sewers. Maybe
What you doing?
Let me send this to you. This is so fucking funny.
Let's have a look. Alright, well, we'll open this up so everyone can see. Is that fine? That's something I can show everyone?
Yeah, yeah. This shit's fucking hilarious.
Vulture open browser. What is this? Okay. Yeah. This is pretty good. It's pretty good. Pretty good.
The stink.
Who are you indeed? It's pretty good. Vulture close browser. Vulture close browser. Oh, okay. That was pretty good. That was pretty good. That was quite nice. That was quite nice.
Yep.
Yep.
Okay, I need a cough drop. So anyways, there's a few of those clip compilations, and all of them are pretty peak.
That was pretty great.
A little girl looks you square in the face. She doesn't smile. She doesn't
Oh
frown.
man,
And she
this is
sure
so
as hell
fucking
doesn't
good.
look shy.
It almost makes you want to watch Star Trek.
Yeah,
But
almost, huh?
I'm not particularly into Star Trek, so it's okay. I'm fine.
I'm just having a walk,
Oh,
little girl.
are you
A hidden room in the sewers. Past the
are
tracks
you
and the
are you like a
Not
are you like a fantasy? Hold on, not like. Are you like a sci-fi fan? And I know you're like a fantasy fan, clearly.
I only read villainous Otome Isekai novels. That's it.
Wait, like Yuri? Let's go.
I didn't say Yuri.
How do you feel about I'm in love with the villainess?
Peak. I read the web novel.
Hell yeah! How do you feel? How do you feel about Please Bully Me, Miss Villainess?
I kept up to it with it for the first 60 chapters. Still pretty good. Just didn't have the time to keep up with it. It's good.
I liked it. I hated the fucking what is it
I will
the child
eventually.
arc.
I hear people didn't like that. I just did. I'll have to like read it for myself, I guess. I haven't gotten there.
So, I think it's probably fine within a vacuum.
Yeah.
But the issue is that the release wasn't within a vacuum. Unfortunately, this arc took like 8 to 9 months of release, like chapter releases.
Yep.
To get through.
Okay.
And it was chapters where theoretically nothing is happening. It's essentially like age regression sort of deal for the sake of showing plot.
Mm-hmm.
Like it's hard to describe, but it is just really boring, and it almost killed my interest for it because they take everything that leads up to it and they just drop it for like 8-9 months. Like there's a lot of heavy romantic buildup before that arc, and then suddenly it's all dropped just for the child arc.
I guess I'm just used to stuff like that, right? Which is a big reason like I'll drop something, I'll like read 20 chapters at a time and come back. I remember reading very unfortunate name for this comic, Trump. Very unfortunate name for that comic.
Yeah.
But it was good, right? It was good. And I think it might have been Trump that I read. They were like running the plot. There were 160 chapters in, and then they spent 100 chapters on like 2 side characters' backstories. And then like how they got to where they were, and it was good to be like I enjoyed it. I enjoyed reading all that, but like
it was not what we signed up for, sort of.
It was just like you come back to the main plot and you're like, what happened? And I feel that like some people have that same complaint about like Tower of God, right? It's like, oh, we're off the reservation a little bit, you know?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I kind of had the same issue with Horimiya, if you remember that one.
So here's the thing about Horimiya. I read it on the original website.
Oh God.
I've never read the
manage?
manga.
How did you manage with like the fucking like chicken scratch kanji and shit? That's crazy.
I did my best. I did my best, and I got through quite a bit of it, and I enjoyed it. But it was also just like, oh yeah, weird little web manga. That's so not anyway. Like, and I just forgot it existed. And then I turned around and I was like, what do you mean it has an anime? What? What are you talking about? What? That thing? Okay, cool.
Yeah.
I didn't even get to the part. Yeah, I know it was weird, right? Like it was just a very different being in the original.
My issue with Horimiya was that, so throughout the first like I want to say it's like 50 to 60 chapters, there is moderate amounts of romantic growth between the two main characters.
Yep.
And then after that like chapter 60 mark, it turns off all of the romance and just goes over to slice of life. It is legitimately just slice of life at that point. There is zero romantic development, and honestly, zero romantic happenings whatsoever.
Well, aren't they already together at that point?
They are, but like there's nothing else happening. It's literally just them going through high school together with their friends.
I think that's how.
And it's just a bunch of friends.
I think that's how it tends to go, right? Because like the alternative is, oh, like the manga ends when they get together in third year of high school, and like that's the conclusion. Like that's the usual thing, right?
And
it's all slice of life up
and
till
they go
till
through
anyway.
life together. And they go through life together and experience romantic development together, and that's crazy. They trials and tribulations of the heart, you know.
Yeah,
what I mean is that the first 60 chapters, they sort of barely scratch the surface of the romantic development.
Yeah.
And then they entirely drop it at the point like of chapter 60 in favor of slice of life. And worse yet is with Horimiya, the entire plot is, oh hey, this chick who's like a gyaru, right? But is actually super responsible for like her kid, like what is it, kid little brother?
Yeah.
Outside of school, and is like
like
super different. And this other kid who's like just like a loner in school, and looks like a fucking a loser, right? Is actually like some crazy dude with like some wild hairstyle and a bunch of piercings outside of school. And they get together and they fall in love, and that's the plot, right? Well, it's by like I think chapter 15 that the motherfucker ditches all of his piercings so he can be normal at school to like hang out with her at school.
Yeah.
And it's like, wow, this sucks. This is fucking terrible. You got rid of the entire plot like 15 chapters in. The entire draw was two characters who were vastly different outside of school find each other outside of school and grow together.
You
threw that out.
Release?
Huh?
When did Horimiya originally release? This is an old school manga. Horimiya
Yeah, this it's pretty fucking old from what I remember.
2012. That tracks. It was originally 2007 even.
Yeah.
So yeah, that tracks because like that's like that tracks for the time, I guess, that it was. And I think part of that is like a lot of these things are in response to things that came before, you know? Like we get, I guess that's just like the outcome of time passing, right? And like, oh, these tropes were popular, and now this other trope is popular, and I think at the time it was nice to just have like slice of life that wasn't like, oh, they got together and now like it's over. The manga's immediately over now, right? That's how it usually goes. I read many a rom-com where like it's basically slice of life, and you get like one romantic chapter every like 20 chapters, and they drag it out for 3 years, right? Of like in real time. I don't know. Shrug. I like slop, I guess.
It may be the standard or may have been the standard, but that doesn't mean I have to like it.
No, you don't have to like it at all. I mean, there's a reason that it changed, right, from being the standard. It's different now for a reason.
If I'm reading a fucking romance manga, I don't want it to suddenly turn into a slice of life, right? If the entire premise is based on, like, romance, I don't want it to suddenly be not romance. I didn't sign up for this. Like we were saying earlier, and I didn't sign up for this sort of deal.
No, I totally get that. I think some part of that is probably just because, like, you're on a content, right? Like,
yeah.
It just ends up being slice of life because, like, that's...
Well, then make a new story.
I think it's one of those things of, like, the comic is really about interpersonal relationships, and the romance is like an interpersonal relationship. But
I guess so.
There's also, and I think this is one of those things, like, I think goes understated. There's also the publisher.
Oh yeah, that
right. And the publisher
you have
says
to continue writing this story that has been successful for the decade that it has been running.
Or
you must continue.
Or the publisher decides what the genre and tags are, right? It's the publisher that says, oh, it's a shonen manga, and it's like, I didn't want it to be a shonen manga. I wanted to do this other thing. No, too bad. It's a shonen manga.
Yeah.
Or you're serialized in this shonen manga, and we need, you know, editorial control, whatever. Like, it's not that editors are bad necessarily, but, like, there's more in the kitchen than just, like, pure author intent, I guess. Right. I think that plays it's complicated. It's complicated. I get what you're saying though. Like, you walk in, you expect a romance, and I think there is one actually action comic that I read that has, like, and this is super rare to me, like an actual romantic subplot that isn't like a total nothing burger, and it's also not like ham-fisted. Let me try to figure out who the author is. I know what their new thing is. Their new thing is My Bias Gets on the Last Train. So it is yes. Oh, it's on Webtoon now. I didn't realize that. Yeah, this is gonna sound like complete nonsense when I say this title. Ultra Alternate Character.
Is that the name?
Yeah.
Is that the title?
That's
Ultra
the title.
Alternate Character?
Yeah, that's the title.
Interesting.
Yeah. I read it because I liked My Bias Gets on the Last Train. And I was like, wow, there's, like, actually a romantic subplot here that I vibe with, right? Like, there's actual development between the two main characters, and, you know, I feel like that's very rare in action comics, because usually it's either, like, it's a romantic comic or it's an action comic. It's very, very rarely both.
Yeah.
In any meaningful way that, like, I'm like, oh, okay, you know, that wasn't too bad.
That was good.
Yeah. Art's very good in My Bias Gets on the Last Train. So, yeah. Thumbs up.
Glitch is biased.
I am biased. I like
base
women and men and all in between.
I like women.
And I like murder. Just kidding, I don't like murder. That's you. You like murder.
I love murder.
Wow. Alright, what does this small child have to say to us? She's in here, and she's questioning how we got in here.
She thinks about this.
Now that you're here, can't very well leave. Suppose you told someone. Nah, that wouldn't do. Nah, you'll just have to die. Get my troll to do it.
I played this game in this like mini game in this game, kind of like people take shots whenever they hear someone do something, right? I call this game Shadow Heart Spotting because the person the person who is the voice actor for Shadowheart, she's in this game as a lot of small NPCs. So every so often you'll like walk by and like listen to someone or hear some NPC dialogue and be like, oh hey, Shadowheart spotted. There she is. There she is. Here she is. It's actually interesting. I hear more and more of her the further we get in the game, and I presume that's because, like, maybe they liked her earlier performances, and they were like, yeah, like, as we get more into the game, like, do more of these other voices, right? You're doing well. Good for her. But I like it. It's a fun little side game.
Yeah, that's what we'll do.
Mm.
The troll will fix it.
Oh, man.
And then you'll be dead.
Well, she's trying to threaten me with a troll, so what should we do? Should we tell her we're her friend? Tell her that I don't want to hurt her or her troll? Or tell her that I'm going to kill her troll? Or that I like trolls but I don't want to eat them?
You know what? Sure, give her the last one.
I like trolls, but I wouldn't want to eat a whole one. She bought that.
That's silly. Because if you chop it up and roll it in salt, it'll last for ages. Hey, got any money?
Do I have any money, she asks me. What are you selling, small child? Stuff.
Wow, they actually have some crazy stuff. What the fuck?
Yeah. You know,
you sure this is a child?
Yeah, this is a child.
That's a lot of money and a lot of jewelry. You think they stole it?
The children here are, like, very scary. Probably. She seems to be running an underground ring.
Oh. Well, on that note, I'm gonna go get ready for bed.
Cool stuff.
Alright.
Mostly.
Okay, I'll see you later.
Have a good night.
Take care. Alright, well, good news. She doesn't want to kill us anymore.
Hello? Got any more money?
What do you know about the crates?
My daddy once said, don't go to the toilet on your own doorstep. Then my mum chased him away for going in the bedroom. Them crates belong to dwarves. We leave them alone. The crates and the dwarves.
Aren't the trolls dangerous?
They're our friends. Pom-Pom can talk to him. They're not very clever, but she says they're nice.
Oh, okay.
Keep your hands off our stuff.
Sure, no problem. I will keep my hands off your stuff.
That painting is definitely unique.
An unusual painting. It could be anything. Is that a lever? We don't touch it. Hello. Where'd you learn to play?
Dunno. I just pull it out of my hat.
I like your tune.
Thanks.
See you later.
Never mind.
Hi.
What do you say when a cat wins the dog show?
Tell her it's a catastrophe.
That's right. You're fun. I like you.
Thanks.
He's my friend. I like him too. But he has a terrible sense of humour.
Mm-hmm.
And he eats cats.
No. I'm gonna keep Quirkus away from you. That reminds me, we need to do the Voidwoken fish. I will never remember this, but Voidwoken fish. Fish for Voidwoken. Where am I gonna put that? I guess I'll put that on our task list. Task list. Task list. Voidwoken fish for doctor. Just so I don't forget. Put that on our list. Right. Can I be the troll's friend too?
I don't think so. Trolls don't like grown-ups.
Oh, okay.
Anyways, I'm not in charge. Tamora's in charge. We all do what she says.
Oh, I see. How'd you manage to tame a troll?
Oh, he's not tame. He's not tame at all.
Oh. Okay.
Bye then.
Bye-bye.
Did you hear about the cat who lost all its money? It was poor.
I feel like you need that, right?
Poor. It was poor. As in poor. It was poor.
I'm not touching your stuff, but can I talk to Meadow? Hi.
Hello.
Hello. And you?
Hello. Got any more money?
A unique painting.
Yeah, it's alright.
Where'd you get it?
That's for me to know, and you to never find out.
Okay, can you tell me the story? It'll be fun.
I stole it from Lord Kem's house, didn't I? And so what? I only took one of them. The other two were too heavy.
Where?
Got a map. There's a pulley thing here, and then a pool with no water and a hatch in it. Easy.
Easy. I'll buy it from you.
Yeah. No.
I just really want it.
Okay. You can have it for this much.
Oh, too expensive.
You're poor.
Yeah, guess I'm poor.
Hello? Got any more money? Have you got this much gold now? Okay. You can have it for this much.
Alright.
Take the stupid painting then. I never liked it anyway.
Okay. Well, I've got it.
It was poor.
Can I get you this teddy bear?
Poor. It was poor. As in poor. It was poor.
Why? Why did it explode? Why would you do that? I bet you
But
do
you
like
would need
cats.
a whole one, I suppose.
Body 7.
What? You don't like me because I teleported it?
Hello?
Hello.
When a cat wins the dog show.
Didn't like me because I teleported it. Fair enough. Hello, log. Yep. Good chatting. Alright, that's enough talking to small children. Let's get out of here. Skedaddle. Alright, we got spiders, we got children. I don't know about these louses. Tell me more about the louse, actually.
This used to be a nice neighbour. 8-legged mummies. Sneaky, oily, lousely kids dip in and out of
Oh yeah, I
here
know
all
this. I know all this. Surprised that the spiders didn't get you, my dear. Sewers beneath the prison. Are these all teddy bear traps? Are the teddy bears all... Who designed this awful thing? Is that how this works from now on? All teddy bears are evil? They sure are. Okay. But you? Okay, you are now dead. Good to know. I hear something. Yes. Traps. Delightful. I sure do love traps. Alright, what do we got? Yes, gold. Sure. Freshly mended. What? Oh. Deer, I guess. Okay. Is it just constant trap time? Is that how it is? I'm good.
Clever trick. Good thing it didn't work.
Good thing it didn't work indeed. Handwritten note. Gotcha. Yeah, got you too, you bugger. I guess the children rule this town. That is a scary looking child. Okay, I got the picture. I get the picture. Can I have my prize now? Toy wooden blocks. Yoink. Bit of a weird place I've ended up.
You fell for it. Get it? Fell for it? A trap. Better give it a wide berth.
Chop. These are definitely children's memes. I guess except for the part where one of them explodes. That's less of a meme. Wait, level 19? We're not level 19. Yeah, it's just fine. Waypoint. Hello, Amadia.
The statue reaches toward the sky, as though preparing to take flight.
Touch the mosaic at her feet.
The bottom drops out from within you.
The sewers of Arx. What will we find in the sewers? Lamp? Wait, lamp? Lamp? It's kind of a lamp. What's in the coin purse? 8 gold. I too love stealing from children. Is that what we're doing? We're stealing from children right now? Is this the entrance?
Spotted something.
What the where are we? Huh. Okay, a lot to think about here. Report about toy seller Sanders, who is apparently using Source to animate puppets for grotesque purposes. The usual protocol would be to transfer him to Fort Joy immediately, but he designed the Path of Blood in Arx Cathedral. He was untouchable for fear of angering Arhu. That's not good. Also, blood?
Well, well. We made it to the pit. Everybody, and I'm tired of doing what I've made mistakes. And compounded them.
If Anne claps you on...
Yeah. Hey, dude. Let's chat.
The spirit of a Magister stands before you. He has one hand pressed to his abdomen. Silvery spectral blood oozes from between his fingers.
It shouldn't hurt anymore, but it does. I swear it does. Tell me, have you seen a Magister named Winslow? Stout fella, a little loud. He helped me escape when the Paladins attacked. I'd hate to think any harm came to him.
I haven't met anyone called Winslow.
Well, I suppose he might still be all right then. If you do see him, let me know. Please.
What happened?
I don't rightly know. The Paladins came, intent on ransacking the barracks. The fighting started so quickly. Before I knew it, I was wounded, and Winslow was hauling me away. He said he'd come back soon, and we could escape into the sewers. But that was the last I saw of him.
How'd you know about the sewers?
Winslow and I came across it while we were looking into some inmates who went missing from the prison. I doubt anyone will figure out what happened to them now. I don't think the Paladins care about that kind of thing.
I see. Prisoners have been disappearing. What is happening out here? Boop, boop, boop. Where can you end up? Where are you supposed to end up? You can get up there, obviously. Yeah, I don't know. Oh. Docks. Okay. So this is the entrance to Arx. Big Fort. We're here. Alright. And what, pray tell, is in here? The Magister's Lab. Oh. That doesn't look good. That does not look good at all. Let's read the log. A book of charred research notes, only a few passages are readable. Confiscated the spores from a sorcerer. We know they're capable of germinating within a corpse, but how? Research is ongoing. Our next attempt should... An activation of phrase... Horrifying. Incredible, horrifying. Forever sleep. Oh look, I can also trigger spores now. Is that what I learned? I learned to trigger spores? Yay. Why don't we all learn it together? Do you not get it now? That's weird. Only one person? Fair enough. Anyway, there she is. Let's have a chat, my dear.
Diana, clad in her spore armor, holds the finished helm in her hand, wrenched from the corpse of a paladin at her side. She places it overhead and stiffens.
Yes, Ancestor. Show me. I want...
Her head wrenches violently towards you. A moan escapes the helmet, followed by a trickle of bright blood. Beneath the helm, fever-bright eyes snap to meet yours.
Why do you come, dwarf? Breaker? You who hollow the earth but are not of it.
Yeah, I'm not trying to be that guy right now. I'm trying to not be that guy right now. I'm trying to be Lohse, who can talk to people. I wish to be Lohse. Okay, shall we learn to blow up spores? Give our ability for crippling blow in exchange for blowing up spores? I think one of my party members has spores. Oh, also relevant. Or we both have. Okay. Sneak a little closer. I'm actually very curious what happens if Sabine talks. Curious.
Diana, clad in her spore...
Yes.
Her head wrenched...
Why do you come, elf? Seedling? We have a vessel already.
Another thief?
Not a spore thief, but tries to reason, to steal our purpose. Like you?
She stiffens. The vines on her armor lashing as her voice becomes a chorus.
Hmm.
You come too late. We are complete. One skin, and we only begin.
You set out to help your people, not yourself.
Yes, I want to reunite our people. Once. But the Ancestor shows me we are never united. Never truly one. But the Ancestor makes more spores, and we become one. Do you see? Everyone.
I've had enough of masters. Stand down.
You are Prime Scion?
Oh, yes I am.
The Ancestor tells me that I am the last. That I am alone.
No, you're not.
Then there is another way. We have...
She suddenly snaps straight, trembling and rigid. A voice booms from the helm. Not hers.
Enough. I have shared this shell long enough. Your purpose is done. I have outgrown you.
No! I see what you mean to do. You tell me we forgive them, save them, not...
The armor writhes and screeches, cutting her short. It slowly unfolds, and whatever is left beneath the vines is no longer Diana.
They poison our soil with death fog. It is for the Ancestors to remember, not to forgive. And you alone witness, and so I do you this honor. You are the first to feed the harvest.
Oh. That's a lot of stuff. Oh, there's a lot of stuff here. Okay. It's a lot of words. Bloom of Metal gives huge buffs. Bloom of Momentum gives you huge AP. Bloom of Might gives you huge damage. Weak to fire, strong against earth and poison. Weak to fire. Strong against earth and poison. Weak to fire. Cool. And then what was once Diana. What was once Diana and the contaminated horror that's going to do 1,000,000 damage to me. I don't think we're winning this one. But I sure do like trying.
I'm ready.
Alright, pop this. Pop this. Pop this. Get my numbers as high as I can take them. And then we arrow storm right here.
I'm ready.
Oh yeah, this is about to be terrible. Like, really wasn't that much. They're not clustered enough for it to do what I wanted it to do. Well, let's have a go, shall we? I don't see us winning this one. I'll look at that one whirl and then we'll get out of here. This is a fight I don't think I can win. What are you immune to? Poisoned? Huh. Okay.
Hurts, doesn't it?
Ah, you're kidding me. Off by a smidgen? That's brutal. Yeah, everyone's gonna die to acid spore, right? So let's see it. Oh, hasted. Oh. Oh. Oh, provoke. I'm sorry. I'm forced. I lose my turn if I'm taunted, huh? That's how that works? Well, no more huge resistance to everything. But also, I take 1,000,000 damage, so... I would like to be here, I guess.
Hurts, doesn't it? Healing.
Okay. Let's just see what happens. Ah, right. The one who dies is Sabille. Of course. Of course. Of course. course. Of course. Alright, I think it's time to reverse pickpocket. He's probably immune to poison. Or I could drop Death Fog. But I'd like to play it fair, so... let's just turn around and get out of here. The ad break came and went, but I got distracted, so... here we are. Here we are. Probably finish the sewers first. Alright. Put her on the map. Diana, well, 19. I know we can cheese it, I don't want to. We can definitely cheese it, actually, it's very easy to cheese it. I can just bring a Death Fog crate and kill her. But I don't want to do that, so... another mysterious wall. Oh, there. Caution frozen. This is scary. That's scary. Let's not go there. It's scary. Let's go here instead. What's here?
Nailed shut. They won't budge.
We'll see about that.
Seems someone wants to keep me out.
Yeah, I don't think so. It just opens for you? Why? Why do you have rights? Now where am I? Hold up.
500 away from our kids, I reckon.
Is this the prison? This is the prison. Okay. Sure. This is the prison. Let's not go here. We'll come back. We'll come back.
What's this? I found something.
Yes, you did, buddy. Hello, skeleton. Axe. Puppet bead. What is this? Identify staff. Just more money. Oh, we're full up, actually. We are completely full up. So... time for another trip. I always get this one wrong. Get it wrong twice. Okay. There we go. Put on your selling pants. getting close to
You
maximum
always
weight.
bring me to such wonderfully destructive places. I'll never find somewhere quiet to settle down at this rate.
Would you want to settle down somewhere quiet? Is that what you want? That looks like a nice knife. Oh, that's the knife he gave you. Never mind. Never mind. Yeah, I mean, everyone loves a good dark ritual, I guess.
Do not lament, Seekers. Your sacrifice is not
He's just a child. Looks it, yes. But I sense something more. Something sinister.
You've left Fort Joy well in your past, I see. The Seekers are right to put their faith in you.
Hmm. Samadel, how are you here?
I serve the Seekers in death as I did in life. 5 wicks, 5 wardens, and 1 mistake. Caged and muted.
The unlit candle nearby flickers briefly to life. The spirit shakes her head and gives you a dismissive wave.
Leave me be! I mustn't falter again.
The spirit offers you a friendly look, but does not speak to you.
It's been a long time since I've seen Leia.
Seekers, take heart. It does no harm while we keep
This is the Amadia. Yeah.
Please, I'm so cold.
Oh, extra.
The spirit shakes his head.
The God Woken has come, as I foresaw, and as I feared.
As you feared, huh?
I didn't do nothing wrong, I swear.
The Seekers have suffered enough for their mistake. For them. For us. Turn and go.
Who are you?
A friend. A Seeker. And a Guardian. I attend the caged monster before you.
The spirit whips his head towards the caged boy. His eyes narrow, even as the child's widen in apparent terror.
It was Gareth that brought him to us. Charon, the first God Woken the Seekers found. He ate our food. He enjoyed our fellowship. We nurtured him and taught him.
We elevated him, presented him to the Order. Here he is, we cried, a claimant to divinity. Lucian's cathedral wouldn't remain empty for long. We were certain of it.
We were giddy, high on our own success. We should have seen the massacre coming, but we didn't. I was the first to die, but hardly the last.
What happened next?
Charon is a potent foe. He took to the sky as if on wings of pure source. I might think a wyvern were attacking, had I not seen for myself his raging eyes.
The child whimpers, poking at your latent maternal instinct.
Lucian's righteous light guided Gareth and Siva. They blinded him, caged him, but the damage was done. The Seekers were disbanded. Dallas was empowered, and we will never know the comfort of the Hall of Echoes. This is our penance, and the Seeker's burden. Don't make light of the Seeker's sacrifices. Walk on. Don't look back. Let the mistake remain where it belongs. In the past.
The spirit's focus is a fit.
Did we ever meet a Curvin? We met all these other people except Renly.
For we hold madness captive.
I this is another Amadia Sanctuary person. These are all people from the Sanctuary that just died. Come on, you gotta let me out of here. Oh.
A mistake once made, from Lucian, turncoat stray.
Can't you help me?
Seekers, take heart. He does no harm while we keep watch.
Fasten tight.
It seems weird that I'm like... First of all, that you have armor, and you're dead, and you have no soul. Right? Like, they normally have. Something. Nothing? Alright.
Please, I'm so cold.
Source muted. Level 19.
Take heart. He does no harm.
Hi.
While we keep watch.
I wouldn't do anything wrong, Mom. You've got to believe me. Let me out, please. I'm not a mistake.
Hello.
The boy beams like the summer sun, and the fear on his face breaks. Your heart stirs at the sight of an innocent child confined to a cage.
You're so cool. I bet you've been everywhere. Can you tell me a story?
I'm friends with a half-demon.
Really? Oh, man. I wish I was friends with a half-demon.
The child's glee quickly turns to sorrow. Tears come in great, shimmering droplets.
Can't you let me out? The Magisters put this collar on me because I can make fire with my fingers. Then they just left me here. They're so mean.
The braziers can free you?
Sure are. You just gotta light them all at once. I don't know how to do that, but you're a grown-up. Maybe you can figure it out.
Yeah, maybe I can figure it out.
He gives you a look that is at once hopeful and hopeless. One last tear slides down his impossibly pink cheek. A hungry kitten couldn't look more plaintive.
Is that right?
Don't make me stay here.
He gives you a look. Bafflement, hopelessness, and innocence radiating from those big eyes. But then, a grin unfurls upon his lips. A grin that does not reach his eyes.
Okay, you got me. The spirits do not lie. So, you see them too. Interesting. That makes you one of the Meister's chosen ones. Siva's standards were always uneven. Looking at me, then looking at you, that hasn't changed.
Oh. What happened?
A trick I learned along the way. A way to use my powers. They call us by so many different names, don't they? First sorcerer, then godwoken, all the while dangling another one in front of us. Divine.
You want it bad, don't you? You're chasing this thing, this label. Maybe you're trying to save the world. Maybe you're just doing it because they tell you to.
The Seekers told me the same thing. They told me I could rise. I could be the next Divine. I fell for it. Well, who wouldn't, eh? I saw the light, but not in the way they'd expected. I heard the voice. Lucian himself. He gave me the truth. He told me to carry it. He made me real. And he showed me Ahu and the Seekers. He showed me that they're traitors. They have him captive, you know. Oh, yes. He's alive, but he's imprisoned. He has instructed me to free him from his enemies. The Seekers doubted me. Lucian told me to express myself, so I did. I showed those Seekers exactly what I could do. Seekers might be faithful, but they sure as hell aren't smart. I've killed many, but there are more. Free me, Godwoken. Release me and receive Lucian's favor. We're Godwoken, you and I, practically brother and sister. Free me, and we'll save Lucian from the traitors.
Why'd you seek divinity if Lucian's alive?
Well, who wouldn't? Charon the Divine, said the Seekers. I was flattered. My ego loved the idea. And the power. I wanted it. I gods damned craved it. And the Seekers delivered it on a silver platter. Gareth couldn't wait to show me off to the Order, the idiot. But that was just my ego. That wasn't really me. This is me. Saving Lucian for the world is my true calling. That and killing Seekers. Same thing, really.
That's it? Why would you...
Because they're traitors. Yes, the Seekers are traitors. Ahu is a traitor. That whole find a new Godwoken thing? All lies. And how do I know that? Lucian told me. He's alive! He's being held by traitors. Shame is powerful. Shame destroys authority. I am their mistake. If they were to tell the truth about me, they'd lose their authority. And rightly so, if you ask me. I'll kill them for that, if for nothing else.
How long has this kid been alive? How many did you kill anyway?
A few dozen, at least. Would have been more if the Seekers hadn't proved so sacrificial.
Alright, rot. No sound? Okay.
And suddenly, the weeping boy is back, tugging at your heartstrings. Infuriatingly, you feel tears of your own forming in the corners of your eyes.
I'm not a monster. I'm not a monster. I'm just a little boy who's being himself, just like his father told him. I'm not a monster. I'm not.
Just a little guy.
Please, Godwoken, go.
Yeah, what about Aru and the Seekers?
His lunacy is all pervasive. Ignore it.
Ignore it, huh? You could release the mistake, and you can go to the halls.
This is our penance, and this is his punishment. Do not release him.
Fine.
A mistake
We'll think about it.
made from Lucian turncoat strayed. Do not be fooled by feigned innocence.
Am I gonna die?
Yes. Yes, you are a small child. You're gonna die. I don't know what's up with these dead bodies. Normally you could do some talking to these dead people, but you can't. So. This is a bit goofy, I don't know why I'm doing this, but... I assume this doesn't work. I don't know why it would. Yeah, you're a dead person. You're just a corpse. Alright. Well... yeah, look around. Alright, well that was cool. That was super fun. Super exciting. Let's go... Where is it? Let's not deathfog ourselves. Where's the real exit? Here? Yeah, here? Let's go deal with Justinia. That was the point anyway. Behold, death fog crates.
I've spotted something.
Have you? Don't worry, I have a magical brick. My brick can save us. Is that what it is? Our long range pole gets us that? Yeah, you can. You can be here. I don't know what you would do here though. Not like we're sensing anything. Okay. Okay. It belongs in a museum.
A guard rushes in front of you, and before you can flinch, the point of a sharp spear draws a bead of blood from the artery in your neck.
Halt! State your name. Now! Marcus.
Marcus indeed.
Guard, lower your spear. An old friend's come to pay a visit.
Isbiel, we must not...
I'm well aware of the beast's ambitions, Your Highness.
Do as she says. Lower your spear.
Yes. Of course, my queen.
Well, here's where the fun begins.
If you've business here, I'm watching you. One misstep and I will have your head.
Justinia's jackal, secret door, secret bedroom.
Visit, I should say.
One we are most certainly equipped to handle, Your Majesty.
What is this secret area? Oh, the stairs just toss you over here. Same map. Okay. Well.
At this most sensitive hour.
Hi.
Your Highness, Bloom of Duna, Flame of the Forge, I present your bastard cousin and the seed of divinity, Marcus Miles.
Marcus is dead. I am the beast of the sea, and you will address me as such.
The queen opens her mouth as if to speak, but Beast cuts her off with an ominous growl.
I know your deceit, Justinia. I may be beast, but I'm no demon. And only a demon could dream up an evil like Operation Downfall.
Isbel intrudes before the queen can speak.
Your Majesty's brilliance has known no bounds. The Order has living tools of war. My queen must attack before they can invade the homeland.
This is awful.
Justinia turns to Isbel, looking for assurance. And Isbel begins to chuckle. Her laugh is low and measured at first, but grows in magnitude until she can barely breathe.
How evil are you?
Oh, but you think yourself so clever, don't you, beastie boy? Fine. I'm tired of pretending I serve this weak wench anyway, but it doesn't matter. You can't stop the death fog. The wheels are in motion.
Isbiel?
Shut your royal maw, Justinia. Arx will fall and your memory writ. They will believe it was your will, your plan, your command.
Isbiel, hush yourself. I must think.
Hush? You pitiful woman. Do you truly expect me to be silent?
What is this? What was... Oh. Oh, something is up. Oh, what?
You blink yourself awake to the cold gaze of 1,000 stones and the hot gaze of the dwarf Isbael, right hand of the queen.
Oh, good. You're awake.
Oh, black ring.
Yeah, at first I figured I'd just kill you. But then I thought, Isbael, you're wasting an opportunity here. Don't bother thanking me just yet, though. I dare say you'll be begging to die before long. So I'll start with lesser toxins, just to see how you react, and take it from there.
Okay.
How strong a dose can a godwoken handle? How long does it take for one to succumb? So many questions.
If I had been Fane, this wouldn't be a question at all, but anyway. What did you do with the queen?
Your lips open, but no words spill forth. You try to lift your head, but it is no match for gravity. She has paralyzed you. Only your eyes are free to move.
Don't fight it. You'll only make things worse.
Hmm.
Oh, but I've been so rude. You should know the real me.
Yep.
Every ounce of energy within you evaporates. You have no more control over your own source than you do of your flaccid body.
Misclicked. Also flaccid? 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 Flaccid's a choice of words. Hold on, I gotta stretch. I've been sitting down for too long. There's just so much in Arx. So much in Arx. I could use another snack. Alright. Break out the protein bar. Oh, there's no more protein bar. Break out the second protein bar. Break out the protein bar. Okay.
Your Highness.
Marcus, the Queen. I know
Isbael in your Majesty. Justinian.
Oh, but Isbael, shut you.
Isbael,
hush.
This is what it is.
You blink yourself awake to the cold gaze of 1,000 stones and the hot.
Oh, good. Don't bother. How strong a dose can a god?
Your lips open.
Oh.
There we go.
Oh, it's good to give myself a rest. Those masks can be darned pesky.
Roll your eyes. At least we have control of them.
What's that, girl? What are you trying to tell me? Are you hungry? Do you want to play? Did someone fall down a well? No, you're so precious when you try to talk. Now, make yourself comfortable. The harder you fight, the harder the experiment will be on you. That dose proves quite alarming for my normal subject. Let's try a new approach, shall we?
Relax. Fighting will only increase the upcoming agony.
Let's see now. I have just the thing. Just a spritz, mind you.
It was meant to be a defense against the Divine Order.
And you feel your toes wiggle and your fingers twitch. The paralysis is waning.
Did she spray us with water?
Interesting. Some of the results are quite unexpected. Now, let's move on to death fog. Live or die, you've already proven most... Well, I was going to say useful, but perhaps entertaining is the better word.
Perhaps it is.
Isbael turns the round, but no fog wafts forth. In that moment, you feel your bones and muscles awaken. You've regained control of your body at last.
What's wrong with it? Guards! Come! The Godwoker's broken free of my spell!
I've got to get out.
Had fun with that, did you? Chucking grenades at me for a million? Alright. This also looks a bit fucked. Good evening. Yeah, I'm not sure what I'm doing here. Doomsday device valve. Should I see what that does? We can have a little look. But it does nothing, it just spends AP for nothing. Oh, excellent. Okay. I love spending AP for nothing. Okay. So. Grab this.
Glory is mine.
Grab this. It's probably a very greedy arrow storm. No, actually, I know it's a very greedy arrow storm. We should just barrage twice. How about a little swap? How about a little swap? Frost armor here. I'm so tired of these people with their grenades. My I blind? Okay, I am blinded. How do we clear blind? Also, is that the sound of Sir Laura dying down here? This fucking asshole moron is gonna die. Okay. Crap. He's actually going to die right now. Alright. I was hoping to soulmate these actual undead, but I guess that's where we're at right now. Well, look up how to clear blind. Well, what? Let's have a go. We're doomed anyway. %66% chance. Yeah, you know what? If I can't hit on these odds, there's just no way. There's actually just no way. Right? Yeah, there's no way. Okay. I can't hit on 66% odds. Very bad. And Sir Laura keeps dying. I felt good about keeping Sir Laura alive, but the situation that we're now in. Alright, that guy's gonna die. He's just gonna die. Okay. That's out, that's out. Shall I try my hand at a very scary fight?
Do you see anything?
Actually, I think this might work. Maybe. Big maybe. What do I never use? I guess I would prefer Tornado over Flaming Tongues. Just for trying. Everyone goes to the yellow one. Yellow one. Alright. Let's try a few long-range tricks, shall we? Okay, that's a nope. That's news. Can I get up somewhere? There are some problems with this plan. And of course, Voidwoken are immune to Death Fog, because of course they are. Why wouldn't they be? So I guess that's good to know. That works. How can I kidnap you? A little tough to do. Yeah, I'm just a smidgen too far away. Thing is, I get here, and I am now on a vertical, right? That's kind of weird. Like, I actually don't have additional range with this, but I can maybe kidnap. You here? Okay. And down.
I'll yield to none.
If there were ever a time for knockdown arrow cheese, this is it.
Glory is mine.
presume you can't be decayed. Yes, you can't be decayed, which is fine. As funny as decay cheese is. Alright. Time for you to get out of here before someone else sees you.
Glory is mine.
Yep, glory is mine. Definitely, that's how that works.
Meet your maker.
Not the cursed blood. Yeah, evil cursed blood is a problem. Okay. The kidnap strategy has some legs, maybe. There's Loic the Immaculate. Does this reveal me? Seemingly not. Back to the pile. Hi there, buddy.
I'm ready.
Same shit, different day. We're just gonna kidnap you one at a time until I win. Now I should, in theory, be worried about this, but like, there's no way I would. There's no way I lose this 1v4. Like, I just don't see a world in which I lose this 1v4. I need to get rid of trigger spores though. That's what I was forgetting.
Glory is mine.
Let's drop trigger spores and attach. What did I have before? Crippling blow? Yep. Yeah, if this clears curse surfaces, it's actually much better than I thought it was. Much, much better. Beast's kidnap plan continues. He gets to go first. That's a big fireball. What? What? I'm sorry, what was that? Hold on. You critically striked a teleport? Oh wow. I didn't know that was possible. I didn't know you could critically strike a teleport. Okay. That's incredible. That's genuinely incredible. I didn't think I could get critically struck for 1500 on a teleport. That was... All right. Yeah, there's not some secret trap here, right? I just took damage because, haha, damage?
Look out. I see a trap nearby.
Oh, there it is. Okay. Okay. Let's see what I can manage. Do you get caught for standing up on this? No. Okay. I send you a gift. You piece of shit. Think you're so funny, do you? With your death fog barrels. Ah, look at me. I'm gonna kill you. Alright, nope. This.
I'll yield to none.
And, this. And this. something construct, whatever. I simply have to win in one turn. Should not be a problem. Ethan, are you stuck in combat? You are stuck in combat. This is solvable. Simply have to rescue Yvonne from combat. So, let's say I jump here. And then Sabil goes here. Okay, it doesn't work. This is very far away. I have a big jump of my own. Yeah. Top one.
Prepare yourself.
The gang is all here. He just goes back to minding his own business. Alright. Operation Rescue Beast begins. The kidnapping strategy is working. Oh, actually, what am I doing with you? All the dead bodies are making this hard. You have free revives, so we'll just remove Crippling Blow temporarily and grab this. Rescue you. It's just that easy. It's just that easy. Okay. Now let's work on our next kidnap strategy. Minus Death Fog. There's only 2 enemies left anyway, so like, this is a little goofy, but I think there's something to the, well, let me figure out some blood. I want to walk exactly there. Is that not possible? It is possible by striking the ground. Okay, so we're all prepared. Now we begin theft. You and your fire immunity mean nothing to me. What are you not immune to, by the way? Poison? That's okay, I'm gonna kill you. I have a plan. Grab? Teleport. Yeah, fireball all you want. What do you do? Try it. Okay. Sure, 1k, whatever. I have some very bad news for you. Blood on the floor.
Glory is mine.
Click this button. And then I click this button. And then I click this button.
I'm ready.
And then I click this button. How much did you heal for? Okay, not that much. The 223 was me, not him. And then I rupture his tendons. It is a rare chance for me to cause severe problems. Let's go here. Hi. How's it going? How about some free healing? There you go. Doesn't that feel good? Doesn't it feel good to get healed? Isn't it so cool when I lunch. Lunch. Goodbye, idiot. It's beautiful. It's beautiful. It's actually beautiful. I love doing that. Oh, look at me. I'm Loic the Immaculate, and all I do is death fog people. Kiss my ass. Oh, hello. Oh, hello. Polymorph 3. Does anyone have Polymorph 3? You have Polymorph 1. I could give you Polymorph 3. That might be a better use of your skills. You don't get that low often, but it's very spicy. We take those. Okay, what do we got? What is this? Spontaneous combustion. +3 intelligence. Oh wow. Oh wow. Easy swap for Votine. Easy swap for Votine. Humongous. Humongous. I love having so much fucking... What am I doing with this memory slot? Oh, we just don't know. We don't know. We don't know. We don't know. Well, I guess I'm taking... What do I turn off? Pressure spike? What did I remove? Oh, this. Flaming Tongues. Alright, Flaming Tongues is back on the menu. Soothing Cold, back on the menu. And, I don't know. I don't know. I don't know what else. This is like too much memory, actually. I could summon my inner demon for giggles. It's probably Steam Lance instead, honestly. It's a good niche ability if things are really bad. You overweight because of your book? Yes, you are. The book is too heavy. Oh, wow. Alright, I guess I'll toss over these smoke grenades. We're never using Wotan again. I mean, I got a free spontaneous combustion out of this, so... Oh, it's level 20. Yeah, that would... Oh dear, wait, I made a mistake. I said I made a mistake, but, maybe I did make a mistake. My skills don't have that anyway. Like, I don't aim regardless. That said, I'm never using the Ashwood branch, so I'll tell you what, I'll put it here, add it to wares and call it a day. What else we got? Warfare, Scoundrel, Aerothurge, Wits. Warfare, Scoundrel. I guess it's an upgrade over Forest Ring, but it's like, the thing is, it's super useless on Wits is like a bad stat. It's not like a bad stat, it is a bad stat. It's not a good stat here. Wits does nothing, Aerothurge does nothing, so you get Warfare Scoundrel. But it is also a ton more magic armor, so I guess I won't argue with that. Guardian Angel. Reflect 40% of melee damage. It's a really good item. Too bad I don't use shields. The fact that this does this is beautiful. The tornado removes all that. So, you cantankerous old fart. You have things to say to me? No? You're just done? Good for you. Path is interrupted. By what? By my hatred for humanity? Like, what is this? By barrage it's free? No. Ballistic it's free? No. Marksman? Yeah. Here. What? That's even worse. How did you do that? What if I assassinate you? He's immune. He's immune. He's immune to me killing him. Hello?
Look out. I see a trap nearby.
Yeah, I also see a trap nearby. I feel bad. Not that bad. Not that bad. Okay, let's not die.
I'll yield to none.
Yes, yes, crippling blow. Oh, why did Seville not even get a turn? Whatever, it's not gonna matter in a second anyway. What are you weak to? Not weak, not bad against air, so... Oh, it's the roof. It's the roof. It's the roof. Okay. Very well, that's the roof. You mean to Charmed before I do this? No, you're not. Okay. Look, you're my friend. I just want to heal you. What's wrong? Don't you want to get healed? Don't we love healing? Don't we love it when we get healed? Yeah, can't get. I assume undead can't bleed, but that's fine. I'm just trying to heal you. There's some free healing.
Warning is mine.
I could smack her.
Focus.
Focus. Focus. I am focusing at all times. How dare you tell me to focus? You know what? Just for that? Just for that, I'll eat another dinner. How dare you tell me to focus?
Careful now. That's a trap.
Alright, why don't we have everyone leave? And Miss Telekinetic over here can maybe do something about this. Thanks. That's it? Alright. Well, having cheesed my way through that and punked on that man as I wanted to, we're good to go. Gonna remove this. It's no longer very scary because I'm the best. And we'll call it save. Where is my fish? Alright. I think that is going to be it for us tonight. I hope you have a good rest of your morning, day, evening, night, whatever you're up to, whatever you're doing. I hope you have a good one, and I will see you next time. Let's have a look as to who we can raid into. Who is around? I haven't raided into Cammy in a while. I'll raid into Cammy. Oh. That's alright. Different spelling than what I remember. Cammy bio has there's no R? Hold on, how do I spell this? Copy link. Alright. There you go. The message will be chasing divinity and then your choice of jam, emote, whatever you like. Just like that. Alrighty, ladies, gentlemen, everyone in between, everyone outside, all of you lovely folks, take care of yourselves, take care of each other, drink plenty of water, get plenty of rest, and, most importantly, be good to yourselves, and be good to each other. I will see you around.